it was just like one question that took up was like, hey, you trust me? Is everything said? I was like, see, no, I did scroll down. I did scroll down. Madam, how far? This was see, I want you to be strong. Thank God if you knew Wummi 6 or 7 months ago, and it's not she'll be moody, she'll be but now, Mama don't chop liver.
Compare the picture when he did Liam's birthday. Compare the picture when he did when she did Liam's birthday and now. Compare the pictures. On that picture, she was looking like a 12 years old girl.
See, stop defending your father-in-law. I told her this thing. Stop defending me. Say it out. Say it out. You are saying it the other day. If the public knows about something, they will tell him, Oga, this man wants you to go to jail. He wants you to go to jail. If all of this, that is why the lawyer of Wummi yesterday actually was saying that he was feeling bad that the corona inquest did not continue. So when Jonathan and Wummi joining corona inquest lawyer, they should have called out to the fans. You usually say something that there are so many things that the social media does not know. But when it gets to the court, you guys will be like,
Everywhere was scattered.
Everywhere will scatter. Now we go talk a story. No me for our mouth. So all those of us Bartolani, they play small voice notes. We make us in it now. When they bring everything come out, social media go choke. Now go look say No be Darusha just talk say. No be Darusha enter first say Baba say pikin from Ghana talk say for point. Ṣé kò tún ẹ níbi tó bá ara yẹ ẹbí síwẹ́ you hey I can't translate that thing sórí bí tó bá rí ẹbí see they no talk everything na question wey dey ask them they just only reply if they tell this guy to narrate the story na go choke no be Baba confess his mouth talk say he dey for junction wey he talk say no go comot for here or say I must be dead body.
No, they still argue that. See, they still argue that with me.
Make they argue am.
I said he said he had to go and see. Well, when I said it, they were all
I did not leave that place. They should play that video. He said, I did not leave. I said, I know the interpretation of what they said. I did not leave.
I had to see the body.
I did not. I had to see the body.
He said it. I said they were arguing with me on Paparianos. I just left them.
He said it with his mouth.
He said it with his mouth. I have the video.
His mouth said it with his mouth. He said it with his mouth.
The same man came to tell him that he didn't see the body.
Was it not after 10 months that he told you that they called him, Blessing called him before he even left the Cóúrt? And when the Blessing called him, it was not around 4. When did Mo die? When did Mo die? It was not around 3:30 to 4.
And he had seen his body by then. And he gave the instructions for him to be taken home. He refused the offer of the morgue.
How long did you tell you people that this guy, Prime Boy, called him more than 4 or 5 times? Was it not Prime Boy that said it? So that this guy, I was calling him and he said, I'm Motu Alona. Did he not say that to Prime Boy? But he hid this thing from Berekete. He did hid this thing from Orion. How many things did he hide? How many things did he hide?
That is the man that wants them to hand over Liam to him.
So, social media go broad.
That's why I said it's the case I'm waiting for. Case go. Also, I know that Prime Boy will see me.
Corona is just preamble now. I always preamble. You will not be able to commit and I will talk for them. But when you see, so, but this is not a get serious. If I not talk time, they go rope me. you will see all these guys, all most friends, they will come out, all those 7 guys in the house, they'll come and say, oh boy, everything happened with this too. Not when, not go talking you.
Okay.
Go reach people. We need to order say, not to follow us, go second hospital. Not to follow us. I held that not follow us. If Baba was at that second hospital, how did he not go home that day?
Oh.
These are questions that you guys are not saying to Baba.
They're not interested in those questions. They're only interested in Wummi. They are all obsessed with Wummi. This thing he said at the interview, I still said it 2 days ago. They said, no, he never said that. He never, I just left them. I'm already booking research.
Don't worry, it's when they ask him in court.
See, lawyers will have those videos. They're waiting for him. Emma Warren.
When was the first time you saw the fox of your son? They said
he said it in the CTC that he didn't see it. I see that guy was lying.
No, they only asked him when you went home, where was you? They didn't ask him where was the first time you saw him.
No, they said he never saw the body.
No. In the CTC, he said it's about 4 different places. 4 different places.
No, what they're saying that he didn't say it before they took him home.
Oh, okay. But he mentioned it in the video. It's because they didn't ask him that question. When you got home, where was you? That was the question they asked him. Okay. Where was this place? Did you see him? Yes. I saw him in the sitting room. He was placed in the sitting room. But on social media, he was placed on that staircase.
Under the staircase.
He was in the sitting room. Anybody that has issues with what I said, come out, go to the comment section and say, hey, Labadao, you are lying. He said under the staircase. In the CCTV, he said it's in the sitting room.
Now what?
So many things will happen at the corona inquest. When they come out on social media, it's a different thing. And that's the same thing the lawyer Wummi said yesterday. He said the social media still said, I came with the nurse that day. They seated in the same vehicle. There are so many things that happen on social media that it's a different thing that is happening at the court. And that is what is still playing out today. Thank God that man, thank God he told not that it was White that came out of the DNA hearing yesterday to say so same thing happened on his TikTok page. He didn't say that. It was the lawyer that fed you. So if you have any issue, question the lawyer. If you have any issue, sue the lawyer. That the lawyer was lying.
Let me leave you people. It's almost 1:30 a.m. here.
Oh, good.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, man.
Good night.
Happy, how are you doing now?
I'm good. I'll be able to speak in a few minutes. I'm in a meeting now.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Happiness. Mommy, happiness. Don't sleep on top of me.
Lágbájá.
Ẹ má lọ sùn lórí mi.
Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀jọ́ mo fọ́ náà bá bẹ̀ nífẹ̀ẹ́ wà lá freedom ẹ̀jọ́ o nífẹ̀ẹ́ wà lá o. Òyìnbó ni freedom ó fi wá máa bólúwẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ à ń sẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mi ò gbóyìnbó ẹ̀jọ́ mo bẹ̀ yín ni o.
Freedom mo gbogbo nǹkan tí freedom ti ṣe lóru freedom àti fàìsà. I'm liking it under you. Mo gbogbo nǹkan tí freedom ti ṣe.
Àṣàkà níyàwó yín ẹ máa manage ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Kò sí ìgbésẹ̀ tó ṣe
láti freedom amọ̀ra wa ni bákan ṣe akọ̀ láì láti máa ká máa flex pẹ̀lú àwọn ẹ̀bọ̀n tá serious pẹ̀lú ara wa láti láì ara wa.
Ok, kò sí wàhálà ìyẹn náà láìsí ó wà òkè. Tẹ́ bá ṣe tán àwọn ṣé òun tán ṣe lánàá ẹ̀ka rẹ̀.
Ó yànà mo ti ṣe tán.
Èyí tí mo tẹ̀lé ń bẹ̀ lánàá níbi èyí tí kí náà ń porúkọ ẹ̀. What does he call it? Kúnlé, ṣé yẹn tó ṣe ìṣí láìpù?
Mi máa ń parọ́. mo kàn rí pé mo kàn join pàtó rí pé ta ló wà ń bẹ̀ náà ṣé ọmọ mi ló wà ń bẹ̀ mo kàn rí pé ẹnìkan lọ́dọ̀ wa wà lórí panel and now like I don't know Aries wà ń bẹ̀.
Aries ló wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ní Aries wà online olówó jẹ́ kí n lọ síbẹ̀ ní ti tún lè lè ṣe.
òun náà ló jẹ́ kí n lọ síbẹ̀ ó yá ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ síbẹ̀ ẹ ká ẹgbẹ́ adébẹ̀ ìjẹ́ ìyẹn change to dark class ẹjọ́ moderators ẹjọ́ ẹgbẹ́ mi padà dark class so àmà lè roam around pẹ̀lú lágbájá.
Okay, Wummi, I'm ready for you. And Aries is like, oh, she's not crying, sure. Oh, look.
I'm responding to First Lady. I said if Wummi conducted the DNA in the month of June, I will give her $1,000. Why will I give her $10,000? $1,000. If it was conducted in the month of June, I remember vividly.
June is past now, so offer is off with you.
Of course, offer is off with you.
It's okay. Whether they conduct or they don't conduct, as far as I'm concerned, I'm in business shop. In my own business, the criminal matters. All this one, by parenting and distraction. My business is what you want. Those who think about should go to
That's what I think we should do. Let me mute this idiot. So, let me block Joseph.
Is that your platform now? How are you blocking
my platform, so I have blocked her.
I don't block.
I have muted her.
Daniel.
I received so many phone calls yesterday. Most of this they are letters trying to close the inquest, but I think that one is under control now. Aristocrat, what's the jarro there? The ceiling that said aristocrat.
On my platform, I block. On someone else's platform, I don't block. I only mute. I block on my platform. You go to my platform. You do rubbish.
I block you.
If you come to my platform, you do rubbish and block.
You only like the show.
If you come to my platform, if you do rubbish, I will block you. That is my platform. And I do have apologies for it. At times, some people are blocked. If they approach me when they see me outside, I unblock them. That means I don't know what they have done. But if it was me that blocked, I cannot block you. Because I block you because you violated my law. My platform law. On someone else's place, I will meet you either for 5 minutes or for the entirety of the life. It's how grievous it is. If Kule makes me moderate for now, I will block people throughout the program. It's as simple as that. I will mute you. You won't talk. Next edition, make una tap all of una wey dey hear news. Get engaged. Do something for the platform to not to lag. So sorry, if I understand what you said at the beginning, you said that it was not like Wummi accepted to conduct the test. It was more like him, it was the court that gave the verdict. Aristocrats. So please let's tap and share and let's have some discussions. So whatever it is, we are hoping that the DNA is going to actually lead us somewhere. Whatever the result is, it's going to be an addition to the case. Let's see how it goes. That's how it goes. Nigerians, are you there? I'm just imagining when the result comes out and Liam is Mohbad's son. And it's going to lead to a little change in struggle because a lot of narratives start flying around, and I'm telling you that the momentum will drop because a lot of people will see no need for the struggle anymore. And it's just going to change a lot. That's right now. It's going to change a whole lot. It's going to change a whole lot. Well, you never can be sure that Mohbad is Liam is Mohbad's son. You can't be sure until when it is done. So it's not like I say we are trying to be sentimental or whatever. We're just trying to be scientific. We are scientific. We're not trying to be like I don't know, whatever. Yeah, we can't be sure. You can't be sure now. Like, you can't be sure. It's not like as if it's anything, it's any big deal. For the father-in-law to have actually contested that, then probably had some reasons. So, when you say that there's a reason for it to actually go through the testing and everything, let's check and see. Let's check and see. I was trying to ask you a question. Hello? I got a call earlier. Oh, okay. So, I was saying that in a summary, like it has been flying in the news now that Wummi she willingly wants to do the test now. So I'm saying that it's not that she willingly wants to do it because of the court case. You see, for me, this is what I would say. This is what I would say. You see, for those who are arguing that they are supporters, so I give them the leeway. But for me, this is the basis. And this is why I said so. I just heard from someone just collaborated the news I got earlier that there is a positive news that the court have ruled that they should do the DNA test. Now, the lady that came up collaborated it that Arifa interviewed Wummi's lawyer and it was. So, let's do it like this. Whether Wummi agreed or whether the court ruled in the favor of Baba, who took the matter to court? It is Baba that took the matter to court. So whether while they are in court, the defendants now say, okay, I agree. If the defendants had agreed, they wouldn't have gone to the court now, would they? They wouldn't have gone to the court. So whether you say she agreed or she does not agree, it's her business. She would have claimed for me, that's for me alone, she would have claimed that I was the one that said they should do it. If, when the man demanded for it, she did it without arguing and saying, sure you want to know, I don't have anything to hide, go and do it. Let's do it. But she was stalling. She was constraining. She doesn't want to do it, which prompted the man to go to the court. So now when you go to the court, you now say, I have not agreed or more.
DNA is a private family issue. Where have you seen when they do DNA on a live camera?
Okay, thank you. Very good. See, I love this type of intelligent question. I give you credit for that. Now, madam, this is the answer to that. They say when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. They say experience is the best teacher. Yes. We have not seen it on camera because we have not experienced this type of situation where for 1 year, evasion of DNA, for 1 year, investigation of the murder suspects, for 1 year, people are covering and threatening all sorts of things. So there is always a first time for a good thing. They say, what they call it, innovation is the mother of the, you don't make me the jam English this morning now. But the bottom line here, madam, is this situation is presidential. It is new, and we must follow it with all due diligence.
It remains a private family issue. Instead of Baba said he doesn't want the result to come out in public. And we said, no, you brought it on social media. The result must be released in public.
God bless you. God bless you. I love you. First lady. First lady, I love you. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why that statement. I'm waiting for you to speak. Complete your statement, my dear. First lady, complete your statement.
Right from when the issue of DNA comes up, we did not say she won't do DNA. He said, Baba asked DNA through the legal route by his lawyer sending letters to Wummi's lawyer. So she wants the court to decide. She wants due process. She wants it legal through the court route. And that's what she gets. And that's what she wants. She wants it to be strictly managed by the court. So I don't understand the point why you are calling her up.
Thank you.
We should do this. I don't get it.
Thank you.
Africa, please. Let me respond just a little. I'm sorry, sir. Can you please?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
First lady. Good morning. You see, the truth is this, and thank you for this observation. The truth is that we see this whole thing to be suspicious. Let me take it from where you stopped. If Wummi is agreeing now, while the case is in court, that she wants to do the DNA, the same Wummi one went to court that Baba should take it to court to go through the legal route. Why don't you wait the court to even first compel you that you go and do pronounce, because this is your fight. And that is why we see this leg to be suspicious.
You and I know that the court cannot compare her. You and I know that the court cannot give the order or compare her. You and I know that.
Okay.
No. First lady, no. The court can actually compare. What they decided to do is, what is it called? Dispute resolution.
First lady, let me just be with her for a little while.
Okay, go ahead.
Do you know what we just said now?
What do you mean?
You are ridiculing the court. Thank you.
God bless you.
Compare her on what ground?
You are first lady.
On what ground?
You just ridicule.
First lady, wait now. Dialogue. Wait.
First lady, hold on. First lady.
Rotimi, God bless you. If you see comment section and you read my comment, what you are saying is exactly what I was dragging on the comment section. Why can't they wait for the injunction? And I was saying the lawyer that stood for Baba in the court was not a smart lawyer. We need to know who was that lawyer. He wasn't a smart lawyer. And why are they not waiting for the injunction, the ruling? This is an open ticket.
I mean,
that is not defined. It's not defined.
Let me see if I can come in 1 second there. Just a statement. But during court proceedings, I think there's always a leeway or liberty for an alternative dispute resolution. And I think that is what was applied in this case. And it is always part of the ruling, especially in civil cases and in DNA cases. It's always, all the time, even if it is a day before judgment, I think there's always room and liberty for ADR. And I think that is what came to play here. Now, the reason why they seek ADR at this point, Wummi and Baba, I don't know. Maybe there's something going on underground, but between the application and the court, at all the time, I'm not talking about criminal cases now, but in most civil cases, there's always room for AGR. Always. So me and my husband, we go to court, we are fighting. And after we've been there for a year or two, we decide, we would like to go and settle out of court. We will be allowed. So court only can
Supreme, is this an out of court settlement?
Yes.
I agree with you, ma. But I still maintain that right from the onset, Wummi said DNA is a must. It was when Baba started granting interview from one platform to another, blabbing about the DNA, talking about the DNA. And the guy said, you know what? Go and get a court order. You have no right. You are not my husband.
What I'm trying to just say is that Team Baba, don't take your eyes off the ball. DNA. Don't take your eyes off the ball. Be at alert, because you want to know who sample, what sample they are going to use. So don't take your eyes off the ball.
It's not a problem. All of now may buy that small girl. She didn't do it. It was a problem. She really
First lady.
Why would I go there cry from platform to platform?
Rotimi, wait.
Nah, name na last lady.
Yeah, and you are very
Supreme. Supreme, leave first lady alone. No, I beg. Mona, leave her. She's in the. Leave. Escape. You want to talk? I want to address first lady. First lady, look, where we are now in the situation. First lady, we are in the issue of being transparent, getting the correct DNA. We don't want any result that will come back that will set us back or set us on fire. We need transparency, and you should be working with us on this part. No, but look, we have won.
I'm working with the court. I'm not working with you, with the court.
My dear, we are the court. Let me tell you, if you don't know it, we represent the court represents us. Anything the court is doing it for the people. for the sake of the people. It is the government of the people, by the people, for the people. So we are the court. You are the court. So we want to make sure that we, the court, we, the people, get a fair, honest, transparent result.
And nobody
That's
can
what
influence,
this is about
nobody
now.
can influence the court. Nobody can influence the court.
My dear, no, this is not, you see, when you use influence, it comes across negative. There is nothing wrong when you see somebody crossing the road and there is a red light and you tell the person, watch the red light before you cross. That is all we are doing. Watch the red light. That's all we are doing.
And the results.
First lady, let me try to expatiate a little on our thoughts. If let's assume now that the result comes out to be negative.
Positive.
After which I'm coming. I'm assuming. Just calm down. Yes. Well, just calm down.
Not my voice. I'm just turning my voice. I'm coughing.
Okay. Let's say the result comes out to be negative. You and Wummi's camp might come out to say, no, they were not transparent. Why don't they do it to be transparent? It's the same thing.
Please share this video. Good morning, everybody.
Be settled. Okay, they've done the DNA. Everybody, this is the people that witnessed the DNA. Call witnesses, like what Africa TV said. You might not make it open, but let every camp donate 1 or 2 persons to witness the procedures. It's simple.
But you know that even if they want to manipulate it, if you witness it, if they want to tamper with the result, with the parties they want to tamper the results, it's one thing for the 2 parties to witness the process, like taking the samples and all that. If they still want to manipulate with the parties be there.
Yeah, that's the same thing we are saying now. It's still the same party that will still supervise the procedure, because now, if you appoint, for instance, we appoint you from Wummi's camp, we appoint African TV from the public, and we pick Madam Mary from Baba's camp. At the end of the day, right, we are going to ask African TV, did you follow the procedure? So they won't be coming to tomorrow to ask that, okay, we appointed somebody. If the person you appoint to oversee collected bribe along the line, and he deceived the other camp, that is his own problem. But you trust someone, and it's okay, I want this person to be my eye. He has to witness the procedure from the beginning to the end. And the sample that I collected, you can still give it to me, my own camp, to go and conduct a private one, so that we can compare results at the end of the day. That is what we are saying. We are not even need to quarrel. If she has agreed to do DNA, it's a good one for the case. It's a good one for justice for Mohbad. It's a good one for even Mohbad's property. So know that, okay, the property is going to the right hand. We already been know that, okay, Liam is Mohbad's son, or it's not Mohbad's son. Then we look away from that angle. You see why we don't need to quarrel over all this. If these 2 families or the family have come together to say, okay, we want to do the DNA, let's look at them. But what we are saying is that we are seeing the leg that is being suspicious in this place. And for us, hold on. First lady, just hold on, I'm sorry. Now, what we are saying is that at the end of the day, if we are suspecting that, okay, why are you coming up at this stage to say you want to do DNA? You're already in court. Why don't you wait for court pronouncement? Why the hurry? Why don't you say, okay, court pronounced, I don't need to appeal. I will just go and do it. You say Baba should go to court. You want the court to supervise the process. Fine. You know Lagos State government. You were calling, your sister was calling Lagos State wife the other time, that governor wife, that he should come and help you. You can tell this woman to supervise the process. You want to do this DNA. You can call people you know in power. I don't want them to change my result. I want them to supervise me. See, transparency is transparency. No matter how you want to look at it. But when you took this long for you to come up today and to say, I want to do the DNA, when you're already in court. So what you are saying now is that it's not court that want to supervise. If you say Wummi has agreed. If Wummi is asking court to say, okay, I want to do the DNA in court, not that you settle out of court. Once you settle out of court will take the hands off the case. I'm coming. First lady, if you are taking the hands out of that's
an outside meeting or a family meeting. It was said in court.
That's what I'm saying. If you are taking case out of court will not supervise the procedure any longer. You have to know that. If you are saying you are withdrawing out of court, court hands will be off the case. So we expect her to say court. Her prayer should be the court to supervise the procedure of the DNA to be done.
Not that what you said. What you said yesterday. Maybe you didn't get the full information.
That's not what the lawyer said. You are not the only one that listened to that audio. That's not what he said. Wummi has agreed. Not that Wummi has asked court to supervise the process of conducting DNA. He has agreed.
Of the court.
Rotimi and First Lady. The video from the lawyer of Wummi, the lawyer made all the references that they are waiting for the judge, the court, to tell them when and where, and the lawyers will have no hand in it. It will be the court that is managing or that will be giving them directives. So what I take from that is they are now waiting for the court to tell them where, when, and how. That's, if you summarize what the lawyer said, that's the bottom line. They are waiting for the court instruction. So maybe the court will arrange which hospital, what lab, and tell them when to bring the samples. So that's fine. But what we are saying now, actually, let me ask you, First Lady, a question. I'm going to ask you two questions, so nobody interrupt. First Lady, yes, do you believe that the baby? Do you believe that the baby belongs to Mohbad? Yes or no?
100%. Yes, 100%.
Thank you. You've answered yes. Now, based on your belief, if they do this DNA without transparency, and they come back and they say the baby does not belong to Mohbad, now you believe the baby belongs to Mohbad, but they do it in a way that the public is not aware. And they come back to you and say, that baby no be Mohbad, oh no. How would you feel?
As long as the court is going to monitor it, it's going to be 100% accurate. I have no doubt.
Mama, listen, stop. Don't play politics here. Please.
Can I
ask you a question?
Can I speak?
No, hold on, please. Let her answer me, escapade. Hold on, please. Mama, you just told me you believe the baby belongs to Mohbad, and I respect your belief. Now, I'm saying for the interest of your belief, for the interest of people that believe like you, if they do this in any way other than transparent, and they come back with a result that tells you the baby is not for Mohbad, how would you feel?
Then they will need to do between the yard and the mall. Maybe the baby was.
Okay, thank you. Now, before I go back to escapade, the reason we don't want what you're saying, they have to go back to Liam and this and that and continue to drag. That is why we are demanding a very fortified, transparent procedure so that we don't continue this for another 4 years. You see, you just said, then they'll have to do another one. We don't want another one. We want one shot, one kill. The truth, the honesty, transparent. That's what we're speaking about this morning. So thank you, Escapade. Good morning, my brother. Long time.
Good morning. It's been a while. Yes, thank you so much.
Yes, you disappeared from my radar.
I've been listening and now I can speak. So going back to the beginning, where I don't know if it was you or Rotimi that said that, okay, why would Wummi accept to do DNA now? Why didn't she wait for the court processes to sort of go along and then the judgment is made? One, Wummi never said she's not doing DNA, right? Baba's lawyer wrote Wummi's lawyer asking for DNA, and Wummi's lawyer responded saying, okay, go and get the court order, which is the normal procedure, right? So they got to court, and then in a civil case, there's always what ADR, what my young lady said earlier. They will give you room for mediation. Both of you go and discuss. This is why you hear many of these civil cases, they settled out of court. So they gave them this mediation window. Okay, go and discuss, agree on Monday. I think it took some time, but then yesterday they agreed that, okay, Wummi agreed to do it. The judge will the court will supervise it, and then they'll take it from there. So you or the people now saying, why is Wummi now accepting? She never said she wasn't. And then again, if you are going to court, what is the end point of you? What is the end goal of you going to court? To get a judgment, right? So what would be different from the judgment and what you have now? Then why is everyone fixated on Wummi? Why are you not asking the question that why did Baba agree? Because they both had to agree in that mediation for them to take that route. If Baba said no, I want a judgment, then they would have to go to court. They would have to go through the process. So Baba also agreeing to the terms of Wummi. Is Baba also conceding to what you people are accusing Wummi of? Why is Baba not saying no, I don't agree? That means maybe Baba also saw that, it's been advised that this thing you might not get a judgment for it. Okay, let's go through what she wants. Let's ask, because she gave her terms and Baba is agreeing to it. So rather than hold on to Wummi, who had said she was going to do DNA all along, but she wanted it to be through the court, why not hold on to Baba and say, Baba, you took the matter to court. You've been going to court since. Why did you suddenly accept what Wummi is asking for? Why didn't you accept since? Why did you go to court? You get?
Can I answer you very quickly on that?
Go on quickly so that I can quickly finish.
That's a very good logic reasoning.
Let me quickly answer him. Escapade. Yeah, I think this is the first of kind of this case in Nigeria. I want to believe that. Yes. It has never happened where the partner request for DNA and it is dragged for this long. Now, if Baba is the one that asked for DNA, right? In an improper way or proper way, family way, and Wummi said no, go to court and get court order, and the same person now comes out to say, okay, I've agreed to do it. Baba don't need to drag to court any longer. What Baba needs is DNA to be conducted. In the first place, Wummi was the one that said no.
Mr. Rotimi, wait, let me finish. You interjected me. Wait, let me finish.
You asked a question.
I did not ask. Let me finish my thought. Can
you guys just do it in order? Let's do it. Hold on, Tolani.
Let me finish my thought, please. I didn't ask a question.
Let Escapade finish without any interjection.
Thank you.
We should do it in the right order. Thank you.
So what I'm saying is, somebody went to court, like African TV said earlier. Baba took the matter to court. You went to court to ask for something, and now you're accepting the person that you carry to court. You're accepting their own terms. It's okay, we'll do it, blah blah blah. Why would you blame me that you are taking to court? It is you that took the matter to court that didn't follow it through to get what you want or to make a judgment. That should be the problem. It is not me. That's what I'm trying to say there. So then the other case of you want it on TV, you want it televised, you want everybody to see that cannot happen because it is a civil case. It is the paternity they want to decide is not for the paternity of Nigerians or for TikTokers or for people that are on Baba's side. The paternity is to determine is Mohbad the father of Liam. It is a family issue. It is a civil case. And I think this thing, we're overreaching all the time because on this matter, there's always this, at this point where somebody or people will now start overreaching. I remember when they took that matter, thank you, Gift. I remember when they said that they took the DNA to the US. I remember Lenchi, the US, saying that they should have allowed Baba to fly in witnesses to go to the lab to monitor the thing, blah blah blah. But when Baba did his DNA, he went to do his own autopsy. Who did they carry along? Who did they show? Did they show us on TV? Why is it that you take sides? Why would you want to see somebody's DNA processes on the TV?
God bless you.
I don't understand how we go this route to say, oh, this case.
Good morning. And
Good morning.
the court didn't want to grant it, yes, at all. And then what did the judge have to do?
Tolani, you need to take your turn. You need to
let me speak.
We did not come here to say Guguru. You can't just jump in the way you like.
Let me 1 minute, I'll finish now. So I mean, all of these things, if you want to analyze stuff, let's at least be in the middle. Let's be fair. Let's not focus on one side and say, because you don't trust the court, you want all the judgment that people go to court to get. The court decides it, and in this case, the court will decide, okay, this is where you go and do the DNA. I'm guessing there'll be like maybe 3 places, and this issue that you want to know whose specimen they take. Who would be at a disadvantage? If they take any specimen other than Mohbad's specimen, Wummi is at a disadvantage, 100%. So she will be the one making sure that, it's with Mohbad's DNA that they take, and they take Yam DNA. If they're going to take anybody else's DNA, she will never get it. So Baba on his own side doesn't even need to worry as much. It is Wummi that should be worrying that, I want to be sure it is Mohbad DNA that the specimen that they take, because that is the only specimen that can give her the result that she hopes to get. Any other thing can give Baba anything. Any other specimen, anything can give Baba what he wants. Or what, let me not say what he wants, I wouldn't say, he definitely wants the child not to be Mohbad. But it would be at Baba's disadvantage if any other specimen is taken. So all this TV and everybody doing, I don't understand why we don't want to trust the process and just let it go. Let it flow. Let think that DNAs have been done before. DNAs have been ordered by the court before. Let them go through the normal process. If 3 labs come back with the result and it's all the same, why do we need people to be at the lab monitoring who puts what in what container, who puts who? It's too much. Thank you.
And
good morning, everyone. I will use my position to speak before you, Tolani. I will use my position to speak before you. Good morning, everybody. Thank you, Ex-Carpet. First Lady, thank you for gracing sort of this platform this morning with needful arguments. Now, my take on this matter is quite simple. So we have a situation. We have the inquest. We have the CTC. The magistrate was clever enough to ensure that the DNA aspect of it, which has nothing to do with the case as far as the inquest is concerned, because there's no investigation or any form of criminality that actually require a DNA test as far as the inquest is concerned. That within the process, they actually thought it's a family matter. It's gone to a family court. Now, so whatever narrative that is outside there that we propagate and we champion, depending on the side of the camp we are, what Wummi said and what Wummi did not say, what Baba said, what Baba did not say, let's negate every single aspect of it and actually focus on the fact that Wummi said, if you want this DNA, you need to go through the proper route. And then Baba decided, okay, I'm going to go to court. They said, take it to a family court. Okay, that was agreed. Now, one thing we need to focus on is actually that if the case itself goes to court, the court itself may have conditions in which the Wummi camp or Wummi family believe that they probably don't want to be part of. And there is always a condition for a solution where both parties can come together and withdraw the case out of court so that it doesn't bring about court ruling. What we need to focus on at this point in time is that they are still a family. These 2 families that are fighting themselves in court today agreed to bury Mohbad before the public's outcry that actually led to the exhumation. They may still be friends in the background. Now, put it this way. They can agree on conditions based on the fact that they don't want the court to rule, and then when they doing their resolution, they would have agreed terms and conditions based on what they want to do. Now, because it is now between them and their lawyers, they should then go and do the DNA. But the thing is that because the whole process has been dragged for so long, there may be measures of what we don't know that the conclusion may be if these 2 parties agree not to reveal the, let's say, the outcome of this in public. I don't think it is necessary for it to be administered. And I think that if there is anything within the process and if anyone believes there is a foul play or any form of wrongdoing, then yes, they can bring it out. But we need to allow the system that is actually engineered this to come to play today. And yes, we are human beings, the public, and yeah, we have opinions and we can say what we like in public. But if we believe in that judicial process, when Wummi said go and take it to the court and it's now come to play, I don't think advocacy for it to be open is anything to do with the outcome of it. But one thing we don't want is for them to engineer a process in the background and agree on terms and come and lie to the public as to the outcome. Now, you see, the thing is, the court and the process and the lawyers eventually will come out and actually enlighten us about the process in which this is going to take and how the outcome of it will be delivered to the public. So I think us fighting ourselves, or sort of like using our platforms as an adjudication process, as a sort of public court, as a kangaroo court, is just going to distort everybody's mind, everybody's mental health. Let's debate this thing in a very healthy way to understand that the inquest is there for something. And this particular DNA process is a family matter. The outcome of it will still bring about how they're going to sort of like deal with Mohbad's estate, how they're going to deal with Mohbad's royalty going forward. And at the end of the day, a child is involved that needs to be protected. And whatever the outcome may be, it is no point us speculating to say he has bow leg. It doesn't look like this. It doesn't look like that. We have now come to that juncture where we all have to be sensible. We just have to be patient and allow the judicial process to take its course. Thank you.
Very well. And let me make one or two announcements. Team Wummi, you come to my platform, you see your team member on the panel, you start gifting without gifting the host. If I catch you, I'll block you. I'm not saying don't give your people, but if you gift your people, you must gift the host too. Otherwise, you carry your gift to when you see them on your platform. If I catch you, I'll block you. Number one. Somebody very slow, don't give that escape. If you don't give the host, if I catch you, I'll block you. That's number one. Number two is, I forgot number two. I will remember and we shall continue. All right, let's move on.
Number two is the same as number one. Number two is the same as number one. Give to the host.
Number two is the same as number one. Let's keep the forum.
Give the host.
Let's keep the forum very interactive. DNA. Let's talk about it. To me, I think it's a win-win for everybody. I will give my own opinion and my own predicted results and the results I want. I will tell you guys later. Something that will give me so much joy. African TV, there was a question a while back in the comment section for you. Will you still give the 10 million if the DNA is done or the bounty is off the table? The person asked that. African TV. So that's a question for you. Maybe you want to take your time to think about it.
Repeat. No. Repeat the question again, please.
This question is not from me. It was in the comment section. The individual wants to find out, African TV, is the 10 million on the table or off the table? Do you still give me the 10 million or is that off the table?
Thank you very much. I'm glad you brought this up. The answer is in the video that announced the 10 million. The answer is in that video. Now, a week ago, I said we will up the money, we will raise it to 30 million. I think it was Top Movie and I engaging on Paprano or somewhere. Now, I'm a man of my word. but transparency is the order of the day. And right now, I'm going to find out how I can involve myself, if possible, if allowed by the court, to be part of the process to make sure that when we're giving 10 or 30 million away, we're not being duped. We have to be sure that the process is correct and accurate. Because the video that announced the 10 million says, do the DNA with African TV. I even went as far as making arrangements overseas for corporate Oyibo companies that were waiting to do the DNA. So if they deem it fit to include African TV in the process, 100%, that money is increased to 30 million that we will raise to support the child. So I hope I've answered this person clearly enough. I would like to be part of the process because I have a stake in it. I have a stake in it. Don't come and tell me it's a family affair. It's a public affair. For all those of you who are saying family, it's a public affair. When you make it
well, if I understand you very well, you only give 10 or 30 million by involving it. Not that means you
exactly
to believe what the results will come out from them. What to be involved. Now, that's number one.
You know what? I wanted to respond to First Lady and then
the main question is then, have you submitted documentation to the court? Let them know that you are planning to give 30 million, but you want to be involved. If the court can ask the participants or the Wummi, if court can ask me, okay, I don't know. Maybe if you make your intention known to the court, have you made your intentions known to the court? Hello, are you there?
I think his network is down. Madam Mary.
Anyway, he will probably
question him up. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, but your network is fluctuating. Go ahead.
Can you? Wait. I'm moving outside. Hold on. I'm moving outside. Hold on. Okay, can you hear me? I hope it's better here. Can you hear me?
Very much so. Yes.
Yeah,
oh my God, very
now?
much
So
Yes.
okay, yeah, I had to come outside the building. Now, this is okay. So this is the response. You know, this news just came out yesterday. So we will now approach our lawyers to see what we are legally allowed to do. Because we have a stake. African TV has a stake now in this matter. So I wouldn't want them to come and give me an Ojoro results. So to protect the interests of the public and those that are fighting for DNA to be done, I will call the lawyer this afternoon to advise them be able to accommodate the interest of the public from this angle. So, and I think it's also a good way for whoever was talking earlier that they should appoint maybe one or two people from different sectors, you know, to appoint one or two people from different sectors to witness the process. So African TV would volunteer to be one of the people to witness the process to make sure that the public is getting an accurate result. So thank you for the question. I will call my lawyer. Ṣé mi lẹ́yìn wá fẹ́ máa kọ́ lóyún ní tí mo bọ́ síta? Construction in my neighborhood, I'm sorry.
Okay, that is a very good
African television. Am I allowed to respond to that, Supreme? Am I allowed to respond to that?
Go ahead.
Right. Let's be sort of like informed and let's not mislead the public, right? The inquest and the cause of that process to identify the cause of death is a different situation from a case that is gone to the family court. And I do not believe that although the matter is actually gained public interest big time, but that doesn't actually bring about the public getting involved in the family situation. So if it's gone to a family court, we should allow the judicial process to take its course. And all we need to do is to be patient. And if we have an issue with that as members of the public, and we think there is a reason for us to develop any interest and the court allows it, let's deal with it then. But let's not sort of like putting motions in place to make the public believe that we can jump in there, stick our head into matter that doesn't belong to us, and start engineering lawyers from a public perspective. You know, we've waited this long. 1 year is gone. 13 months is gone into it. Let's be patient and let's really be reasonable and stop misleading the public. Thank you.
You get to your perspective. You took this conversation to a different level. We are not talking about the inquest or the criminal case. African TV is still staying on the DNA issue. Remember, I understand that you might not understand. Well, let me continue what I'm saying. Remember that at the initial stage, African TV offered 10 million if Wummi come forward for the DNA and do the DNA. The question that came up this morning was, now that Wummi is doing the DNA, is she still entitled to the 10 million? And then African TV said, in fact, he has increased the money to 30 million, but he wants to be part of the process. So he will know that the process was not corrupt, which I think, hold on, sir, let me finish, which I think he is entitled to. And there's really nothing wrong in that. If I want to give you 30 million, I can say, hello, court, I promise to give 30 million to this person, but I want to be involved. It's okay, the court can deny him, then he can say, hey, I've been denied to be part of it, therefore I cannot give the 30 million. Or I have been granted and they discussed with Wummi. Wummi said, okay, fine, no problem, he can be, because they will definitely have to discuss it with Wummi. To me, it's not a big deal. If he has to go through it, it's fine. Let him do what he has to do. Let him speak to his lawyer.
Africa TV get money.
And they say, hey, you can write an application, make your intention known. If it's granted, fine. If it's not granted, fine. There's no fear in going to the court. If it's granted, it's fine. If it's not granted, it's fine. And if it's granted and we win 30 million, fine. Now, if it's granted, and African TV is involved and he doesn't give and he refuses to give the 30 million, then we will sue him. Wummi can actually sue him and have the legal grounds to sue him, and we will drag him. So sometimes people go to court for stupid things. Stupid things. It's another thing. So it's okay. There's nothing spoiled. Nothing is affected either or. Nothing. People should not be, when they hear I'm going to call my lawyer, go to court, they start thinking it's a big deal. It's never a big deal. Wummi can say, Kilo come back, God punish him and punish his 30 million. I don't want him involved in the case. I mean, the judge will probably take a smile when he sees the petition or whatever, the request or the application. But you know, if you mind, well, whatever. He has said it so many times in the public. So his process of achieving that is to do that is fine. To me, it's fine.
Okay, so let me just drop this to kind of finish the conversation that we're having now. The situation, if you look at the process, Wummi is an entity, an individual who definitely have our own lawyers. And we need to understand that they are more intelligent than we give them credit for. Wummi is not interested in African television's money as far as DNA is concerned, because it's of no concern of the public or African television. It is clear that our judicial process is now declared and referred the case to a family court. And if it's followed that course, that is where it is going to remain. And if African television wants to do what it wants to do, you see, the thing is, money is not everything. Money cannot entice people. And remember, when someone is being bullied, at that point in time, Wummi was being bullied by the entire public, by the process. Everybody wants her to do DNA. Do DNA for you for what? Because there is no measure of criminality that associate anyone buying Mohbad that could have been the father of the child. It's the public that decided to come up with that. So if we put things in a judicious way and we use our jurisprudence, Wummi doesn't want the money, and that is it. And we just need to let this course deliver a result and move on.
The IT guy.
When African TV makes its application, simply they will deny it. There's no big deal in it. To me, no big deal. And you cannot, nobody can speak for Wummi either or. 30 million is not a joke. Okay? Nobody can speak on behalf of Wummi on this. And no big deal in African TV putting his foot forward. If that's going to help him, hello, alas, so be it. If not, so be it. Always allow people to do whatever they want to do. He can be denied, he will be denied, and he might be fined, so be it. Let him weigh his options and let him put his best foot forward. There's absolutely nothing wrong in that. If Wummi wants it or doesn't want 30 million, nobody can make that decision for her. I was told they contributed to buy a car for her. She once said, "Mi ò ní iṣẹ́ o, mi ò ní mọ́tò, mi ò ní kinní kan." 30 million is not a joke in any currency in this world. Somebody asked me for my DNA of my children and tell me they will give me 30 million. I will jump now.
Grab it. It's a big opportunity. Why won't you grab
30 million in any currency of the country you are living.
If you have nothing you are hiding, you will grab it immediately.
Yes,
Madam Mary, please I want to ask just a simple question.
Go for
the IT guy. You see, we can say all we would like to say to defend these people. For me, this is my opinion. This is my assumption, or my opinion, rather. Baba, Wummi, both of them have not been transparent enough to the public on this matter. And I will state my instances. Baba, from Baba's side, Baba until Baba starts his narration from how Blessing called him and put that thing straight to him. Mohbad is quiet. And he has never included that story to his story up to as I'm talking now. That is number one. So Baba has not been truthful to us 100%. And not say your father. He has not been 100% truthful to the public on one hand. Wummi, on the other hand, has not been truthful to the public 100% from her storyline also. The public do not trust these two people in this case of Mohbad. Now, what is wrong for being transparent? Let's have an open mind. If you think the son belongs to Mohbad or does not belong to Mohbad, what is wrong for being transparent in this matter? The public is the one that asked for Mohbad exhumation, not the family. If the same public say make this open, transparent, is there anything wrong? What are you hiding? If you hide it, the stigma is still on that little child, Liam. He can't walk freely in the public. He cannot play among his peers in the public. Why don't you remove this stigma? Either it belongs to Mohbad, it does not belong to Mohbad. Once the result is made public, he removed the stigma automatically. What are we dragging? Everything still comes back to the public.
I beg, clap for Roti. Clap for Roti. This one deserves applause. The guy is talking the truth.
Let's educate ourselves and understand who the public is. Let's do that very quickly. let's understand who the public is on this matter. No, let's educate ourselves, because when we say public, we've learned a lot in the last week about who the public is and how we identify the public in this process. As far as the inquest is concerned, it is the state against anybody they find guilty or anything they find as a suspect that can be taken to the High Court for whatever case they have against them. If they've been identified as Prime Boy, the nurse, and the other guy, the three people, that's fine. Now the public, as far as the inquest is concerned, is the state. Now the state is against. Is putting up a case against anybody they find to be complicit. Now, within that interest, you have pockets of group of people, association of this to do with women in Ikorodu, association of this to do with the music industry and all that kind of stuff. And Ada Foundation obviously will be advocating to be part of the process, but the public in Ada Foundation's case will be the people that are bankrolling and supporting Ada Foundation. Everybody else, like you and I, are on the side of the police, because they are the one that are fighting against who they find to be culpable or who they find to be a suspect that they can take to court for whatever they tie them to and give them what is due to them. So when we say public, we need to be very careful that the rest of us still rely on the system to do the right thing. So it is not, we are represented already. The only thing is that the representation, let me finish, the representation is intertwined. So the rest of us are still the state and still the police that is advocating on our behalf. So if you now want to be public again, you also need to go and set up your group similar to Ada Foundation, get your son and your lawyer and be represented at the inquest. And you also need to know when the representation process in the inquest and the court is full, they will not allow any and you have to apply. They won't allow any other entity. Thank you.
Once again, you have been a brilliant submission, but again, you have deviated from the topic. You've gone to the inquest. We are talking about the DNA. It's a family court issue.
Thank you, Supreme. That's what I wanted to say. Thank you.
Why are we then taking offensive for someone else's business? It's got nothing to do with us. It's a family that needs to deal with their problem. It's a family issue, nothing to do with us.
That taking offensive for someone else's problem is also affect to you, because if that is what we are discussing, you should have just waka pass. Because being here is you want to discuss it. And everything and anything is discussable. In my own opinion, as long as it's in the public domain.
Let me talk with IT. Supreme, 1 minute with IT. IT, are you aware that Joe Biden said he's asking for DNA because the public demanded for DNA? Are you aware of that?
Yes, he made that statement.
I don't. Hold on. Give me a few seconds. So I need to walk away from where I'm disturbing someone. I don't think Joe Biden himself understands who the public is. So until Joe Biden comes to you and tell you, until Joe Biden comes to you and tell you who he believes the public is, until he comes to you and tell you who the public is from his own dimension, from his own understanding, then we're not going to accept that.
The issue is not the inquest.
It's their part. That's their part. It sounds like their part of conversation.
Very dark man would love to know the result of the DNA.
Very dark man is not speaking for the public. Very dark man was speaking for himself, not the public. We need to ascertain who the public is. When we know who the public is, if we can actually do the finding, this is when I need aristocrats. This is when I need aristocrats. When we understand who the public is, you cannot take people's words for it loosely. Someone is talking loosely on a communication, on a TV channel, on a radio station, and you want to bring that to this.
I cannot say Baba was saying it loosely. No.
Loosely. Who does it think the public is? Who does it?
The judicial process. How do you identify the public in the judicial
No,
process?
It
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Who is the public in our judicial process? When we educate ourselves to know who the public is, then we should not use. We should not take the word public lightly, and we're taking it lightly right now.
You are very wrong. You have to look.
Don't tell me I'm wrong. It's my opinion. I will not disrespect you. I will not disrespect you by telling you are wrong. I will not disrespect you by telling you are wrong. It is my opinion. It's my opinion. No, you don't tell me I'm wrong. I'm sorry. You don't tell me I'm wrong. You don't tell me I'm wrong. It's not up to you. It's my opinion.
That's okay.
I respect you. And ever since I've ever engaged with you, I've never told you you are wrong.
Supreme, calm down. Supreme.
I said I am sorry.
Supreme, calm down.
Hold on.
Supreme, calm down.
I already said I am sorry, but if I am wrong, feel free to tell me, oh, you are wrong on that one. It's okay. It's not big deal. Feel free to tell me that. I've been wrong before. Aristocrat has corrected me, and I've learned from that, and I've moved forward from it.
Yeah.
So because I say you are wrong on that, it's not an insult by no means. And if you count it so, I already said I'm sorry many times. Now, let me say something. Public that we are using in this instance of this DNA is different from public in the instance of the coroner inquest. And we are not talking about the inquest right now. We are talking about the DNA. And I stand on my ground. African TV made a proposal. Someone asked in the comment section, are you still going to give the 10 million? And he said, on this condition, if I'm allowed to participate, what is he going to do? Really nothing. It's just going to observe the process in which it's going to be performed. That is it. And he wants to be sure that the process is legit. And we don't even know if his condition means if the boy is mobile or not. Just if Wummi does the DNA. And big deal in that, if he wants to put an application up to the court that, hey, my foundation proposed this, and this is what we intend to do. Granted, or did you grant my prayers or not? They say, hey, we cannot grant your prayer. It's a family issue. It's their business. And it comes and say, hey, we were denied. Therefore, we can't give the 10 million. Case closed. It's very simple. So we cannot take the word public out of context in this case. Hey, well, I want to know 100% that child is mobile. And I will be excited. I will celebrate. So do I demand to know? I'm longing to know. We've all cried for the last one year. We want to know. So the public you are talking about and the way you are putting it, you are going into the criminal case and stuff like that. And we all know that.
To be honest, can I say something?
Let someone else come in, IT guy.
Can I say something?
He's coming. Yes, thank you.
See,
you
to be
said
honest,
something, and I think that demands for me to tell you.
Please, let someone else
but it still demands for.
Go ahead, Pascal.
Yeah, to be honest, see, if this, we all want the result, okay? I don't know what is going on, but to me, to be honest, I still want the results too as well. But if this is Mohbad, a child.
Go ahead. Network problem.
The network problem. Before she comes back, let me quickly drop this, the IT guy. If we want to expatiate the public, we look at the public at large. The public is the society. The public is the institution. The public is whatever you want to think of it. It is the same public that shouted Mohbad exhumation. And it is this same public the institution reacted to exhume Mohbad. I don't know where we are trying to make it look as if we don't have right to request for this. Look, and I said this, I'm still repeating it. The reason this DNA is to be conducted is not just because of Baba Mohbad. It's because of that young boy. The young boy will walk freely in the society. Yeah. The young boy will aspire to be a government official, whatever he wants to be in life. remove this stigma. Either we like it or not, the case is already in public domain.
Oh.
It is this same mother that dragged the case to this extent.
Hi.
There is nothing wrong of being transparent. I don't know what is wrong with us for us to think that if we know whether it's for Mohbad or not Mohbad, we are going to crucify or kill the lady, that we say we have been bullying all this while. Okay, because of bully, you say you don't want to do. As the bully stopped, the answer is no. Now she accepted she wants to do it. So what is being wrong for being transparent? I mean, we don't need to drag this case and be pampering whatever we want. We are trying to pamper.
Now that you are speaking, will I be muted again or allowed to speak? It me you are addressing, but I'm not allowed to speak. Is that the condition?
No, Alex took that Pascal because our network went up. I wanted to say.
Yeah, but you took it. My voice was being suppressed.
Probably okay. Go on the IT guy respond because
when the body was exhumed. Try and go into the archive and understand that it will be organizations, NGOs, and various other organizations that will be instrumental. Let me finish now.
No, you are coming. I want you to take
I listen to you. Let me finish now. Allow me to speak.
Start from before it was exhumed.
Hold on. That is exactly the same thing we're saying. There will be public outcry, but there will be organizations that are representative having the power to challenge the state. And it is, although everybody is doing things on their phone on social media, it's not as if you and I sent an email or we send a voicemail to the authorities. It will be organizations, and maybe at that foundation is instrumental or similar organization that would have done that, and that is a representation, the same representation in any case. But this is a family matter that is being pushed to a family court. And the bottom line at the end of the day is, let's wait for the outcome of it, and that is what is going to happen. Say anybody else that is here, for instance, if you have an issue within your family and it's to do with the same DNA, will you allow a third party to develop interest in it?
If I won't make it public to this extent, we'll have done it privately. But because we made it public, that's why
it's just a public matter, but it's got nothing to do with the public at this stage. At this stage, it is just to do with the family to sort out their own issues. It's referred to a family court for a reason.
Okay, we know that. Yeah, we know that you guys are just jumping from topic to topic. I don't even know where to stand right now. I'm very, very confused because you guys jumping from topic to topic.
Okay, if you want to go to the comment section and listen. Okay, because
no, at least somebody has to explain.
You have to catch up.
No, somebody has to explain.
You really need to catch up.
No,
really need to
somebody have to explain to me what is going on. That's how life is.
Okay, go to the comment section and
when you go live, you
go to the comment section. And be listening carefully there. Then you be typing your questions there. Okay. African TV, you can come in.
Yeah, Supreme. Thank you. IT, my brother. The issue here is the transparent in the DNA process. I want you to understand one thing. I have an MOU that got me involved, and part of the MOU is to conduct DNA. So I have been involved in the DNA issue from Genesis. Not only do I have a legal standing, I'm also a member of the public. So it's a two-pronged approach for me. From a legal perspective, that I was contracted to be involved in the DNA, and the fact that I'm also a member of the public. Now, as a public member, why do we get interested in laws? Because the laws that are being passed, they affect our lives. They affect you and I. They affect even the madman on the street. So DNA, you can say yes because it's a family affair. The family is a member of the community. And just like Supreme tried to break it down for you, if my lawyers file an application to say, hey, hold on, now that these people have agreed to do a DNA, we have a third party that has a stake. The stake is this. This person was contracted by the man who brought this case. Joe Bad brought this case to this family court. And this man was already contracted by Joe Bad. And now the man wants to know his position. Can this man, this entity foundation, be allowed to partake in the transparency of this process? Supreme already said it. Yes, granted, no, denied. If denied, we know which way to go. If approved, we know which way to go. Now, you don't expect me to drop 10 million or 30 million without double checking the process. And that was why I said in the beginning, the answer to that question is in the video that announced the 10 million. Maybe it's time for us to play that video again, because in that video, it is clear that we will raise 10 million if we do the DNA. We, African TV, does the DNA. African TV has gone to the extent of making arrangements with international DNA laboratory centers. So we have a stake. Now, I'm a public, forget the foundation. Individually, I'm a member of the public. Foundationally, I'm a member of the public. Contractually with Joe Bad, I have a stake in the DNA.
Now by fire, by thunder.
So anyway you shake and bake it, it's a matter
of course they don't terminate your contract.
What you and I think is legal may not be legally permissible in the court. And what you think may not fly in the court can be interpreted and given legal standing in the court. So like Supreme said, let me play my card and see what happens. And it is only fair to the video that I released a year ago. It is only fair that I take the legal process to verify the results, so that if I'm giving the money, can you hear me? Am I clear?
Yes, I want
Supreme,
to play the video. I want to fight for the video.
Yeah, before you play the video, 1 second, 30 seconds. It is only fair for me to put my mouth where my money is, or put my money where my mouth is, or put my foot where I think it belongs. Because if I don't do the due process, people will come back tomorrow and next week and next year, oh, no, he did not give 10 million, he did not give 30 million, and they will not understand what happened behind closed doors.
How can you showcase the validity of this MOU that you just mentioned? Your memorandum of understanding at this point in time. What is the validity of it?
Okay. Something will not work again. These people why you laugh finish me. Oh my God.
African TV, are you there?
You're not gonna talk again.
Million naira. 10 million naira. 10 million naira to Mohbad's wife.
Important for me. It is important for me to make sure that everything is done properly.
Belongs to Mohbad.
What is the validity of your memorandum of understanding? That's my question.
Okay.
I will tell you that off camera.
Okay.
Well, African TV, from this your video, you said 10 million naira if the baby is Mohbad, not the DNA process.
No, play the whole video, play the entire video, play the whole thing. From beginning to the end, play it, please.
Let's go.
10 million naira. 10 million naira to Mohbad's wife. If DNA proves that that child belongs to Mohbad, African television will pay for the DNA test.
How much is
African
it?
television will raise 10 million naira for Mohbad's wife to raise that child if the DNA proves that that child is actually Mohbad's child. This is to counter those people who say, talk about DNA, they will sue you for 3 million. Let them come after me. My name is Larry Omodia. I'm the CEO African Television. I'm going to sponsor the DNA test, and I'm going to make sure that the baby gets 10 million naira if the baby is actually paternically proven to be Mohbad's child. Why? Because accusation is traumatic. But what is more traumatic than that accusation? A life of lies. So we will compensate Mohbad's wife if the baby is actually belonging to Mohbad. But if that baby is not from Mohbad, men will learn a lot of lessons from that. So this is to Mohbad's family. Get me that woman, get the baby, we'll do a DNA test. If the woman has nothing to hide, she walks away with 10 million naira. That is a promise from African television. Send your comments, send the details to this phone number. And if you want to sue people for asking for what is right, come after me. We're tired of women sending our boys to jail. We're tired of women killing our boys. We're tired of women lying against our men. Do you know how many men are in their grave because of a woman? Kings have been buried by women. Future presidents have been put in jail by women. It is time that we say no to slutty women. And I'm not saying Mohbad's wife or girlfriend is bad, but we want to clear her name. We want to clear her name if she is innocent. Listen to the audio conversation between her and Mohbad. That audio conversation makes her the first suspect. You guys are going after Naira Marley, you're going after Sam Larry, you're going after all kind of people. But listen to that audio conversation. Yes, what happened between Naira Marley, Sam Larry, they're all criminal. Those actions are wrong. But in the case of murder, the primary suspect, in my opinion, is the wife, because the audio conversation from Mohbad's conversation with her makes her a prime suspect. And the only way we can clear her name is by proper investigation. So we're offering 10 million naira for her to clear her name in this case. That's all I'm going to say from African television.
So, I see some.
All of them don't believe in this African television. They preach you now.
You in that audio,
Jesus, yeah.
We can play it again. You did not say
no need.
She has to do it through you. I know. I heard, give me that baby, give me that woman, but you are not saying that we will conduct.
Ask them where they get that kind of
DNA. I did not say that. If you want to submit it,
no. Listen, let me respond to you. Wait, listen. I said African television will sponsor the DNA.
Did you hear the word sponsor? Did I hear the word sponsor?
Go back.
You say you will pay for it.
Go back. My dear, go back.
Yeah, Papa said me you go back.
You say you will pay for
Supreme.
No, he said African TV will raise, not sponsor. Will raise.
No, that's raise. No, go back. No, in the first 1 minute you get this.
Everybody,
solve this problem.
hold on. African TV mute. Your background is mute. Let us, please, let us listen with an open heart so that we can know if African TV is going to pay for the DNA and wait for the result. I did not get the idea that you want to be the one to do it. So let's listen again, please. No interjection, no abusive comment. Let's listen again. So at least if we don't get anything, Baba can get the money from the DNA from you. Okay.
10 million naira. 10 million naira. 10 million naira to Mohbad's wife. If DNA proves that child belongs to Mohbad.
Okay, there's a clause. If the DNA proves, if Liam is Mohbad's son, that's what you said now. If Liam is Mohbad's son, 10 million. If Liam is not Mohbad's son, I used, because there's, phases to this. One, if the DNA is done, the OTA Sheila's son, is that when you want to give the money? Or if the DNA, now you have clarified something here. If the boy is Mohbad's son, you will give 10 million. That means even if you supervised it and you do it, and let's assume you did it, and the boy is not, Liam is not Mohbad's son, are you still going to give 10 million for even Wummi to have done it? Will you still give the 10 million? Because from what I know,
that's Supreme. That's like paying somebody for committing a crime. If the baby does not belong to Mohbad, why would you raise 10 million for her? That would be encouraging people to go and do anything and then expect that you will now pay them for doing something wrong. The answer is in the language. If the baby belongs to Mohbad, so continue playing. Let's go to the other points. You've made that clear. If the baby belongs, so
they laugh you.
One, you want to conduct it. Two, if the boy belongs to Mohbad. So if I conduct it, or the God conduct it, and the boy belongs to Mohbad, you did not give 10 million because you did not conduct it. So you want to be the one to conduct it.
Play, my dear, play. You will get your answer in the audio. Play, my dear.
Here we go.
African television will pay for the DNA test. African television will raise 10 million naira for Mohbad's wife to raise that child if the DNA proves that child is actually Mohbad's child.
You said you would pay for the DNA.
Pause.
Pause.
You see, if came back again, if DNA
what a drama, man.
belongs to Mohbad, for those who are thinking,
that part is already taken.
All right, continue.
Hold on. We have
Africa TV.
The boy has
Jesus.
To be
I think I just laugh you.
You have not said you must conduct it. So let's continue.
This is to counter those people who say if you talk about DNA, they will sue you for 3 million. Let them come after me. My name is Larry Omodia. I'm the CEO of African Television. I'm going to sponsor the DNA. And I'm going to make sure that the baby gets 10 million naira.
You will sponsor the DNA test. And you will ensure the baby gets 10 million naira. Okay.
Thank you very much. Sponsor. When you sponsor something, how do you sponsor something? This is what I want you to play.
Okay,
I told you, I said sponsor.
Let me ask you.
Just rewind.
I want to hear it again. Hold on. I don't need to rewind it. Hold on. The word sponsor, I can sponsor someone that is going to school in Nigeria. Sponsor means, in my own definition, it could be relative. Sponsor means you will pay for something, you will help somebody. It did not mean you will be the one to conduct it. You can sponsor the DNA as
Please like the video, guys. Please like the video. Like it from outside. There's not much love like.
Done. And when the result come back and it is mobile son, then you just raise the 10 million for them. Sponsor does not mean a minimum test or ajama loni. No. Sponsor means most of the time is financial enablement. You want to enable somebody financially. Most of the time, the word sponsor is used in that context of financial enablement. So you did not say African TV, via our own personnel, we conduct the DNA. Conducting and sponsorship is two different vocabulary. Let's continue. So we are
Supreme. Before you continue, hold on. Let's understand the sponsorship. Look, sponsorship means to take responsibility for something.
Yes.
Okay. So if I'm sponsoring you to a school, I have to know the school you're going to. It makes sense if I'm sponsoring you to a technical college. It makes sense that I know that my money is going to pay your school fees at the technical college. Not I give you money to go to technical college and you say, you just gave me money to go to school, but I'm ending up in primary 6 Alakere school. So when you say you sponsor something, sponsoring something is being responsible. And the sponsor has a right to know that where they are putting their money is the right place and things are being done properly. So we were not in a contractual place where we're signing all the dots and Qs and Ps for you to say, okay, you did not say, I will be the one.
When you sponsor her, I mean, they are not, when they say they are doing it family way, they are not just going to the main road streets to have it conducted. They are still going to be supervised by the court. And since, we should have some certain trust in our judicial system. So yes, sponsorship means that you are responsible for taking responsibility for some certain things. I agree. And if I sponsor you to college, maybe when you graduate, I want to see your results. Yes, I agree. But here, so far, unless if you want to expatiate on what you meant in that audio, but so far that we have listened to.
Let me expatiate, my dear.
Hold on. Nothing in this audio indicated that you want to be the one to conduct it. You want to be the one to sponsor it. Now, when they do it, you sponsor, you pay for it. If they don't give you the results, then you can say, okay, Molly sponsor, like, I want to see the results. Now, when you sponsor somebody to school, they may fail, they may pass, then you will decide, I'm not sponsoring you next semester because you failed woefully. Because we have to be very explicit. Because if the person, if you can sponsor me to the university to go and get my whatever done, and I say, hey, I went, you told me to go, I went, I came with straight F9. You sponsored me, but you were not happy, and you say next year, I'm sorry, I have to drop you. So, you see, when this audio came out, there was miss and match there, but if we have to analyze this audio now, there's a lot of questions to be asked. Because one, and if you say you will sponsor, that means you're actually supposed to be paying for the DNA now. Then getting the result that is after you now get the result, is when you will now give the 10 million or raise the 10 million. And you never said you had it. You kept saying you will raise the 10 million for William's upkeep. You said that, yes. And I agree with you. So the thing is, if you are going to be responsible for the DNA now, then getting the results, and you never said you will conduct. No. I said in the month of June, Wummi, if you do your DNA this month, June, I will give you $1,000. I said it. Mm-hmm. And I was challenged yesterday. I think by that same first lady, I think yesterday she said it, Supreme, SIL, are you still going to give Wummi $10,000, and I corrected her. I said, one, I did not say $10,000.
So it is, you not get
I said $1,000. And I also put a clause if she conducted it in June. Now we are in October. So mine is off the table. I might still put another one on the table and say, well, if the baby comes back to be 100% officially, not pay but Mohbad has accepted the child as is, even though biologically it's not. No. As biological child, I might still put another one on the table, but mine is already off the table because mine had a time frame, the statute of limitation, and it has elapsed. But yours did not, and we are still playing it, and you say you will conduct. To me, right now, I think you can actually only DNA is 200,000, 300,000, maybe maximum collect to 500,000. I will, if I were to be in your position, I will actually call them and say, hey, I said I will sponsor this DNA and I will give 10 million. Here is the 250,000 to go and do the DNA. And when you get the results, and that probably will show a strong involvement that I said this, here is the money, go and do the DNA. If they come and give you the results or how they conduct it, you might not give them a condition. But go and do the DNA, but I want transparency in the conduction of this DNA. That's what I will do, because I own up to my words. My words are my bond.
Supreme, am I allowed to make a comment, please?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, so my understanding of sponsorship, it is an enablement. And within that process, you need to kind of put a roadmap or a route map in place. And then there will be agenda, condition, and addendum. So every single aspect of it, as you said, if you're sponsoring a process, you don't just go and say, yeah, it's 100 million. The conditions that you've stated in there will then allow people to understand your stake at that point in time, which may be instrumental, which means that you will pay for the DNA. And if the result then comes out to be what you purport the money for, then you go and look for the money and slam it in, and it's all over. That is my understanding of sponsorship. So we need to be, and you've said it, but people will look at it from different perspectives. But it is actually instrumental that we understand exactly how the process of sponsorship works. Thank you.
Thank you.
IT, you have said it.
Wait, African TV, wait.
Supreme, hold on.
African TV, wait. Let Folayemi speak. Folayemi, are you there? You want to weigh into this? Folayemi. Okay, go ahead, African TV.
All I was trying to say is, IT has said it clearer than any other words. You know, the way he described it summarizes the entirety of what sponsorship is. But one thing people must understand, for those listening to us, what the video you played is a public announcement. A public announcement does not have to bring out the entire details of the operation or what is being announced. The gist is what you get. And had Wummi spoken to me or worked with me in the beginning, details would have been laid out, just like the details of the MOU with Joban. But we never got to that point. But regardless of that, I'm still standing a year after saying, if she contacts me and says, you made a loud mouth, your big mouth, put it where your money is.
We are now going to do the DNA. I will definitely keep my part of the bargain. I'm still standing, and that's why I'm talking today, because I know some people will come up.
You will not see formula, take lawyer.
I'm getting you the number. I'm getting you the No, we have to understand the gist. Even if Joe that contacts me now and says, yes, I had a MOU with you.
Where's MOU? The MOU that.
Oh yeah, okay, I'll come and do it. I will still do it because I'm working for the interest of the community. I don't want to use the word public anymore, because they'll begin to tell me public is the one in the kitchen, the one in the parlor is not public, and the one in the back of the house is half public. I'm working in the interest of the community. So for the interest of the community to be free from paternity fraud and all this abracadabra about mobile and the baby and the passion of the baby, you know, I said it clearly in that audio, to support Wummi, to support the baby. But you know what? A lot of people don't hear that part. Even the people who call themselves Wummi team or Liam team, they don't get that part. They only get, oh, 10 million. He doesn't have fishing. He doesn't have money. Go and do your son DNA. Go and do your own DNA. They don't get the gist. But if you play that audio, you will see clearly, I am not for Wummi, neither am I against Wummi, and I'm not for Joe Bad. Now I can say I'm against Joe Bad because of the court case. But up until they sued me, I was not even against Joe Bad. But even those people that I'm supporting, were you saying something?
Go ahead.
Somebody just said something.
Go ahead.
So people should take their time to understand the way the world goes. When you see a TV commercial on if you see a TV commercial advertising Coca-Cola, do you now start saying, oh, Coca-Cola? You said Coca, so we assume it's only cocoa inside. You didn't tell us there was sugar inside. Why would you put sugar inside Coca? You know, advertisement, announcement is different from details. If you want details, you go into the agreement.
I'm sorry, my sir. In my own environment, when you advertise something, you give details. Even though you have to write them in a...
Come on, man. Supreme, you have 30 seconds, 60 seconds. No, Supreme, don't go with that. There is no way you give details in advertisement. Supreme, don't do that.
Let me...
Supreme, me advertise.
Hold on. I gave you time to speak now. In my own environment, because you can be sued for false advertisement. Even in that 30-second advertisement, you will see all these fine print that will run through the TV. Fine print. Let me finish now. Let me finish. If you did not... Because if you advertise something, before I purchase it, you will have to tell me the pros, the cons, and everything, if it's refundable or not refundable. They are always written in fire. Nobody reads them, but they are there. In America, check a Coca-Cola, check whatever you want to buy, you will see the ingredients. In anything you want, even if you want to buy clothes, you will see there if it's polyester, if it's washed under cold water or under, it is there. Anything you know, I live in the States. Anything you buy, there's always a disclosure. If you read it or don't read it, that is on you. There's nothing you buy that does not come with a pamphlet. Then we have to disclose it. You have to disclose it. So, to me...
Supreme, let me challenge you. No, Supreme, I said I don't want to go there, but let me challenge you. Let me give you a case study. You live in the States. When you see an ad for Columbia University producing leaders of tomorrow, do they tell you all the classes and costs and the prices and the amount and the term? Do they put all that in a 30 seconds commercial?
Do they put everything?
Supreme.
Before you apply for this.
Supreme, answer. When you see Columbia University.
I'm answering you. You are still calling Supreme. If I go now, Google Columbia University, course, leadership course. If I go there, all the prerequisites, all the amounts, all the how many courses I can take per semester, the amounts per course per semester.
You said if you go there, go where? If you go where? Go where? You said if you go there, where do you go to see it? Where?
You said Google it now. That's where the commercial. That's where I'm going to.
Okay, you said Google. Thank you. Now, listen. You said Google. I'm talking about a TV announcement, a radio announcement. Columbia University. Do they tell you all your fees, your professor's name? Do they have a class in? Yeah.
That's the blanket advice. That's the blanket advice.
Yeah, go ahead, IT. Go ahead, IT. Let IT talk.
Okay. Now, you see commercials that you run on a video, which is visual. You first of all have different dimensions to it. There's social responsibility, commercial responsibility, public responsibility. And you also know since inception, not everybody that is actually watching the advert is sort of like, I've got perfect hearing. Not only that, there are disclaimers as Supreme Iron Lady is actually professed. If you watch an advert for 45 seconds, all the information you need, all the disclaimers are at the bottom of it. And what Supreme Iron Lady is saying to you, if you don't then read it, even McDonald's will do their advert and all the sort of like commercial responsibility, social responsibility, public responsibility, all aspect of mis-selling, all aspect of your dietary needs and all that is at the bottom of the screen. In that 45 seconds, you actually have the opportunity to read that. So if it is an advert that has been run so many times for a period of time, at some point, you know what the advert is all about. But at some point, if you pay attention, you will get additional information that is actually shot in that particular commercial. You see, things has happened in the past where there has been mis-selling, where there has been process in which people's dietary needs, people's life has been dismantled based on fake advertisement. So the authorities have come to play to make sure that you do more. That social responsibility, the responsibility you have to the public itself needs to be addressed. So Supreme Lady is telling you something that most people do not observe, but it is there. Thank you.
Thank you. Now, I mentioned
African
people. Thank you. Yes, Supreme.
Cigarettes. People pronounce it like that. Cigarettes, right? Cigar. Cigar. Even though the advertisement says on that cigarette, smoking kills. Smoking can give you lung cancer. People still do it. That one is reading Kadagba by law. So, anyway, if I were to be, let's just go back to your advertisement. If I were to be you, Wummi will not call you, for sure. Baba Mohbad will not call you, for sure. If I were to be in your position, especially with how they have dragged my name, African TV, if I were to be in your position and knowing how they have dragged my name, I will actually say today, since this news came out yesterday, today, do a video and say, I have 250,000 naira or 300 or 150 or 100, whatever you want to put for the DNA. Either Joe Bad or Wummi, please contact me and come and take it, because my video a year ago, I stated I will sponsor it here, or let them come and I will make the video the same way you made this video. That now that the DNA is a go and we are forging ahead, this is 200,000 naira available. Joe Bad or Wummi, either of you, please contact me to get this money, or send me the name of the facility that is going to conduct it. I will speak to them and I will pay them directly. I will make a video so that you will be a man of your word.
Supreme, clap for yourself. Wonderful advice. Clap for yourself. I love that. I like that. Good advice. So let's go back to transparency. How do we make sure that they don't give us
responsibility want to do it, and I will pay them directly, or either Joe Bart or me, for them to contact you. Put it there. Play the ball back to their court. Let the ball be in their own court. Now, as a follow-up from your 1 year video. And if they contact you, fine. If they don't, then you can still come. And so you can slowly and surely be telling people that, hey, I am here. I'm transparent. They did not come. I put the video out exactly the same way I put the video before. They did not come. That's on them. That's it. So you'll be slowly, people will know that Wummi of inquest, Wummi inquest. People will know that you are doing your bit by bit, to show who your company is and represent your company well. That's what we're gonna do, and that's what you should do, and that's what
So back to how to make sure that
your friend is coming up, your friends are coming up. Abat is coming up.
Abat is coming up. Hey, maybe today is the first day that Abat will fight. Because I heard him a few days. I heard him yesterday. I heard him yesterday, and I was not happy with him. Abati, Mawa, my job. Mawa, so okay, over party, Jari. Because of your submission yesterday, I was not too happy.
Anyway, while we are waiting his arrival, any other topic you want to move on to today? I'm scared. I'm really scared today. Very, very scared. Today, I'm very, 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 very scared. What happened to my submission? Come up now. I thought you requested and I accepted and you didn't come up. I'm very scared about today. I just want today, Friday, the 20, killing the 25. I want it to just go, Friday, go, quick, one man.
Supreme, don't worry. Today is not Friday the 13th. Don't be afraid.
I know.
It's Friday the 13th.
But I want to really speed up and go. I'm scared and worried. I'm like, yes, hallelujah. I'll be so excited and I can actually take a breather. So I will refer back to today while I'm saying this tomorrow. But I cannot say it today, but I will say it tomorrow. I can actually take a breather.
So Supreme, you're expecting something to be announced today, but you hope it's announced on Monday, right?
I'm thinking.
You're hoping it won't be announced today.
To be announced today. But if it's not announced
you're hoping it will not be, yeah.
And I'm like, yes.
They can deliver it anytime they like.
Are you trying to tell us? Are you trying to tell us that Tony Pepe has been arrested?
Translate this in English.
Wait, are you trying to tell us that Tony Pepe has been arrested?
If it's not announced today, any other time, but I cannot best speak at today, even though.
Let's be watchful then. Let's be watchful.
What you got is though, you got the gist. I'm thinking something will be announced today. I don't want it to be announced today. And if it's not announced today, I'm like, yes, it's a win for me. Yes.
Which all we do, we keep our eyes on the clock ticking. Yes. And actually, it rolls into midnight.
Almost 10:30.
It rolls into midnight without any announcement.
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm really worried. Because if it is announced today, it should be like, man. Man, I don't want it to be announced. God, long. Because it's going to be tough. It's going to be rocky. If it is announced, it's going to be rocky. But I'm hoping it will not be announced. It will not be announced today. Anyway, any other topic we want to talk about? We cannot talk anything about the inquest for now. Let's leave that alone for now. What about the IT guy? What about what else do we have to talk? making us scared. Oh, no, don't be scared. Don't be scared. Please.
I mean, you look at it and say, what else can we talk about? So we still have the 28th of this month, is it correct? Or next month? With although you don't want to talk about the inquest.
Oh, you mean Smith and Bankole is 28th of this month coming?
Yeah. So I think this particular development, I think it's needful for it to have actually happened before the Smith and Bankole situation. The family wrangle about the DNA is a good thing that has actually come out now. And the police have come out to say they're going to make amends so that by the time we get to that juncture, it will be a situation where we now have some insight in every single aspect of the case. That's what I'm saying. So at that point, if we get up to that point and the inquest situation is being discussed, it is just good to sort of like say, if the inquest then sort of like decide to resume, which may actually be the closure of it as well, we have to be ready for that as well. Because they can say Smith and Bankole are late to the party, and they've already made a decision to close the inquest. But closing the inquest doesn't put a closure to the actual case itself, because it will be a recommendation to the DPP. It will be using this as a suspect that you are taking to the higher court. And at that point in time, you cannot just charge them. They need to defend themselves. Maybe in that process of them defending themselves, a few more kind of worms may be opened at that point in time. So it's far from over. If the inquest does its own thing, that is just the beginning as far as I can see.
We will see. We shall see. We will see. All is well.
But is Folayemi not speaking? Why would you request it?
He or she came to...
Well, anyway, there's nothing too big. These TikTokers and the online in-laws like that we have assisted in a lot of ways. We have break down the wings and the morals of the evil doers, and we have come out victoriously. We have taken charge of the online space. Okay, now the ground space, the physical presence. Okay, I think that there's a little bit of weakness there, and that's why Pano has got you to call out the lawyers to be strong on their feet. On the internet space, with the word is strong. We have won this case back and forth, defending the right of this man to request for DNA. All right, we have given different solutions which we envision. And today, some of them are coming to play through. About 6 or 7 days ago, 6 or 5 days ago, I said that when I look at what happened, Mohbad has a lot of information about what killed Mohbad. But the only information that he's given to the public is that I heard, they told me that Mohbad had a fight, but no scam. Baba, is that the only thing you were told? Why don't you talk about the other things you were told?
What did they told him?
You see the game, that's where the game lies. Now think for seconds in your head that a fight happened in that house and Mohbad was killed. And these children, they told their mother, they told their father, and their father fully aware. But what all of them are saying is the narrative of the nurse. That should tell you that it's not what killed Mohbad that is their problem. What could have caused confusion right now is the property of Mohbad.
They go.
Yes, that's what after the people doing, they still want to get the property.
Yes, correct. Anyone who is sensible should know. Just take yourself as a family member. You are living somewhere and you heard the news of a bad news that a family member has passed away, and you are not at that place. You're not around when this happened. Wherever you are in the world, you will still know what happened at the end of the day, how it died, and so on. It's very obvious. So for
we are family, we are getting information. I'm not getting information.
So for a close family, this is your son. The mother is there. The brother is there. The sister is there. You coming to tell us that you don't really know how that guy died. That is hard to conceal.
Was the sister?
I cannot say it. Yeah, no one. Yeah, they can't say it because they have their own. He has his own agenda. He has his own. He knows what he wants to achieve from it. So, and that is what he's been systematically doing.
And don't forget that even this embalming petition, the idea and everything came from some people, so that it cannot be like they are against justice. They didn't take even the embalming serious. I'm telling you, they just do it because public is pushing them. So you understand?
You are too negative.
Action that they have instituted in this case. Any
Nobody's talking this side. Oh, this one, the talking.
Papa, keep quiet. Don't let people, don't bring this to the public media, to the public domain, to say this child does not, because every one of us wants to know the result, right? That's what everyone is waiting for, whether positive or negative. Everyone
and again, to add to that before you continue, you say, Baba Baba is not strongly Baba is not strongly fighting for justice. Right?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
He's just pleasing the public. He's just trying to please the public. Even on the DNA. If they call him on the side, he will negotiate. They say, but I'm only asking for a DNA because the public are asking it. For me, I don't have any issue. He said in one of his videos that because the public is asking for it.
He knew already. All those people who are around him knows that. I keep on going back to what one of his strong supporters have come to disclose on your platform, York Daddy, months ago, when he came and he told you that they've gone through the fetish way, they find out that this baby has a lineage of a king. If Baba has anybody that has a line, if Baba has any king in their family, this child has a lineage of a king. And again, they also told Baba in that place that those that have the hands in the death of Mohbad, that there is something they can consult. If you know what I mean. Those people will go mad within a few days. Within a few days, they will go mad. So I don't know if you remember then, he came to your platform to give.
I remember, they said they wanted to do more, but Mohbad further refused. That he said he's a Christian.
He refused. That even at that point, it was then that Babana believed that Liam is not from Mohbad. That was when Baba started shooting more on the DNA. And at the same time, Baba was like tired about the whole thing. He's just pushing himself to continue fighting for this justice. So I still hold that on York. And is someone, these are guys that knew. And if you look at the way Wummi is behaving as well, it shows that this child does not belong to Mohbad, because it took you all this while. You've done negotiations, you've sent people to go and consult with this man, and eventually she came out and said, yes, I want to run the DNA test now. So for me, that result stands as 50-50, and I perceived a massive possible manipulation. That will not be a surprise to me.
That's why I said if that result come out, say that picking and mobile picking, all of us no go agree. Because her behavior already proved that picking no mobile picking, that's manipulation. The only good result that we want to hear is that picking is no mobile child. So let them keep that in their head in whatever they are doing. Simple.
That's supposed to be the minds of
the only logical
thing. The public should prepare their mind to hear the worst from that result, regardless whether they bring it out, whether they put it secret. Because I'm looking at, if you look at these people, the way they do things, is it normal to you? This is not a straightforward arrangement.
Hello? Hello.
Can I say something?
Go on, say something.
Yeah. Why don't we wait and see what the result is going to come out? Why don't Ababayano, what's going on? You just always criticize this man left and right. It's not fair. That's why I don't want to come up to this line again. I'm following this case because of you in the beginning. I don't know why you batch this man left and right. It's not fair. I don't know why.
Nobody criticized.
Because you just say something now. You say the result is coming. It's going to be this, it's going to be that. Why don't you wait and see the result? This man is fighting to his own ability. Now, I don't know what's going on. Now they grant the DNA, you guys still complaining. Let them do it and see what comes out of it. Let's see what the result is going to bring up. Then we start from there. Don't start saying this, saying that. Baba doesn't want this, but this man wanted justice. He might not want it in the beginning, but you have no choice.
Okay.
Because he has people around him that pushing him. So he's ready for it. He have no choice. He can't come back again. He can't turn back. This man can never turn back because he is in the middle of it already. He has no choice. He knows better.
Sina, excuse me.
Okay.
Excuse me. Sina, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes. Okay. Let's say the result is how they've conducted the DNA and
the child belongs to Mohbad, and eventually Baba came out that very week and said that this is the result, the child is for Mohbad, it's my grandchild. And at that time, at the same time, Baba now said, okay, I think now we have to go and bury Mohbad. And he's no longer, he's no longer looking for justice. He has done his best. The DNA has been conducted, and the child is from Mohbad. What will you say at that time?
You cannot say it's not look for justice because of that.
Why will you say cannot say? Why?
You cannot, because you cannot say that. You cannot, even if you want to say that, the public will not agree with it. We all know that.
Why would the public agree with it?
It's too late then, man. Then it's too late. Hello. If the baby belongs to you, that doesn't mean your wife cannot kill you or your husband cannot kill you. So that one is aside. So don't mix it together. We're looking for justice is different from even if Mohbad is the father, that doesn't mean we can't look for the justice. Because the way he died, the way he died is different.
Do you know that DNA is what is keeping Mohbad there, that they haven't buried him? Do you know that?
You think so? You cannot say because of that. But what I'm saying is, DNA,
Baba said it many times that after DNA, they can arrange for burial. Haven't you heard him say that?
Yeah, even if you say that, that doesn't mean they can arrange for burial. That doesn't mean they cannot continue with justice.
You are telling.
You know what? Let me ask you one thing. Listen. Baba can kill his son. Mama can kill his son. Wife can kill his son. Husband can kill his son. Who's supposed to investigate? Who's supposed to do the right thing? It's the government. So if we Baba agree, the government is supposed to trick him.
Wait. But in this situation right now, we can all see the compromising of the government. The government has compromise. We can see that they don't want to do the right thing.
They want to blame now. They want to blame.
Wait now.
You blame your government. You cannot blame this man. Because this man already give you the key. Who blame
anybody here? Who blame anybody?
You blame Baba. No, you all blame Baba. You all blame Baba. That's why, come on. All you do is talking about this man. If this man he doesn't want to say, I hear it. That's why, come on.
No. What did I say? What did I say?
Leave this man alone.
What did I say?
Leave this man alone. What did I
say?
You always present this man. Come on now.
What did I say about Baba now?
Repeat it. Come to this platform again because all you talk is this man is not good. This man is this is that.
No. What did I say about Baba? Repeat it, please.
Guys.
Repeat it. What did I say?
Mic, please. Bye.
No. You see, I ask him. He's not even equipped with the case. Even it's just like he has some information, and he does not have every information. There are many times where I've come out to say once DNA is done, then they can prepare more
skill.
Yeah,
sorry for allowing that man to go there because I wanted to actually ask him one of Yes, I know he ran away. I wanted to ask him a little big question. Well, you see all these Baba Aden followers, they are not seeing the other side of the coin. If the simple question I have asked Madam Mary's or people of Madam Mary's this morning, that you see, Baba has not been 100% truthful to justice for Mohbad. Let's face reality. For Baba to narrate his story without blessings involved, Baba is not 100% truthful. That is the beginning of being suspicious to Baba's move in all of this. It could come out like what you're saying today, say, I'm not doing again, they bury Mohbad. He said once DNA is done, there's a motive he has set down times without number.
Is the DNA. They've taken all the sample they need for autopsy or toxicology. So if DNA is conducted, there's nothing remain. It's to go and bury the young man. You know, now they are trying to do things in secret, not to come out to say they are running from being transparent. What are you running for? And it's what I tried to throw light on this morning on Aries platform. Is there anything wrong, Paparano, for being transparent in this matter? Rotman, you know, where Baba is getting it wrong, right? Baba said in one interview that they have been calling him since morning his phone was off. Okay? And he sees several missed calls on his phone. Then, around after 4, the mother called, around 4, after 4, the mother of Mohbad now called him and said they should come to a particular hospital. You see, this is how they are playing their games. Why didn't you ask to go and do what? What happened? Why didn't you take your phone then, call Mohbad, try to make your own investigation, you, the family? You guys too were just going to go to the hospital. Call the wife, you didn't call the wife, you didn't call anybody. Is that how Baba is far away from all of them? So Baba could not call Adura who live in the house and ask, where's your brother? What's going on? Okay? I mean, I don't understand. Before Mohbad died, is Baba not in good term with all of them? Darosha claimed that 11:30 was when he was called. Okay? And Wummi is the one who called Darosha. Wummi said she has called Blessing before she called Darosha. So it means around 11 or 10:30, Wummi would have called Blessing. Blessing called Baba in the morning.
Morning, Mr. Paparino. Can I please come in a little bit? Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, go on.
Yeah. God's daughter. Yeah. As much as I would have loved to support all what you are saying, I want to say that you should be able to understand the level of education of Baba Mohbad. You people always compare it as your own. The level of our intelligence differ from one another. The way you see things might not be the way Baba Mohbad see things. And in this situation, we cannot always be crying more than the bereaved. This man is a carpenter.
Wait. That statement, will this platform have issue with that? Crying more than the bereaved? I want to ask a question. In this case, do you think you can love a child more than the mother or the father? You who is speaking.
Do you think I can love my own child or Baba's child, or what are you saying? Question.
Do you think you can love a child more than the mother and the father?
A child of mine, or because are you asking me about my own?
Wait. Yeah, it's an English. I will use the same English. Listen to the English very well, please. Do you think you can love a child more than the father and the mother?
I can't, but if it is my own child, I can't. But if it is not mine,
I didn't ask your own child, please. I didn't ask your own child.
It is not possible. It is not possible for me to love another person's child more than their parents. It is not possible.
Now a question. Now, in this justice for Mohbad, do you think you love Mohbad more than the mother of Mohbad?
It is not possible. How can I love Mohbad more than the mother?
Okay, so far right now, have you ever insulted Mohbad's mother or called her names?
I don't insult people and I don't curse.
Okay, so do you think Mohbad's mother...
I can just give analysis.
Do you think Mohbad's mother is doing the right thing?
She might be doing the right thing, depending on her. Because she knows why she's doing what she's doing. I used to tell people...
Can you agree with me that whatever the mother of Mohbad is doing for her is the best? It
is not the best for Mohbad, but it might be the best for that children.
Do you think you are doing better than Mohbad's mother right now, just from Mohbad?
As for me, if I'm in that situation and I don't pray for, I think I'm going to decide within me, because Mama Mohbad is deciding on the situation she finds herself. She might be thinking if she comes out to attest to what happened, there is probability of having the other children at danger. That is why she held back and not coming out. But at the same time, it is not good for Mohbad.
God's daughter, what has that got to do with education? I think that is more of interest, not education.
Anyway, it might not really have anything done with education, but at times you put intelligence together with wisdom, knowledge, and education at times. The 3-4 goes together.
If Baba knew what killed Mohbad, okay, and he's not telling us that part of the story,
will Baba come out and tell the public, even if he knew what killed his son? Will Baba come out to tell the public that this is what killed his son? The public wants to judge?
No, please wait. If Baba can come out and tell us, Baba was not the one Baba died. Baba should tell us everything he heard. Because wait, if Baba tells us everything he heard, it will help us in the investigation and help everybody who is investigating. Baba is talking about... Wait. Baba is talking about the one he heard about Prime Boy, the one that will put other people's children in danger, the one that will put his own family in danger. He protected. Why?
Can you allow me to talk, please? Baba, even if Baba knew what killed his son, without any evidence, concrete evidence, Baba cannot come out to divulge that this is what he knows. And as much as we are not the court, we are not the judge, Baba is not expected to come out. Because I personally know that all members of the family...
that we are having, okay? Then I say that there's one people I like to engage. Anybody I see who is supporting Baba blindly and Wummi blindly, they don't use
Papa Rhino, the problem I have with you is that you always think you are the smartest and you always think you know all.
I'm asking you a few questions. You cannot answer. I think you know
never
more than the mother.
You are not allowing me to talk. You just think you know all. It is not possible for anybody that will be
now prove to me that I'm wrong. You are
what are you saying? The way you reason. The way you reason might not be the way other people reason. That doesn't make you a sound person. That doesn't make you that you are intelligent. For the fact that you want to do, why don't Baba do this? Why don't Baba do that? Why don't Baba? What are you saying? Are you the lawyer? Are you the judge?
I'm a lawyer.
How can
I'm
you
a
be saying why don't Baba do this? Why don't Baba do that? Why don't Baba couldn't blessing? Listen, Papa, right now.
No, you listen. I have the capacity.
Listen to other people.
No.
Try to listen. And that is what...
Listen. You don't have brain, listen. I have the capacity to identify right and wrong.
You are senseless. You are senseless.
No. You listen. I know that I'm senseless, but I have the capacity to identify right and wrong. Okay? Don't use emotion. You are the one bringing emotion. I'm asking questions. You can challenge me. You are in front of me right now. Challenge me. I'm asking a simple question. Do you think Mohbad's mother has done well, better than you? You don't even know where to belong. You are saying she might have. Are we talking about might? I'm asking you, because Mohbad's mother is Mohbad's mother, do you think you cannot cry more than they believe? Okay, are we crying more than Mohbad's mother right now or not? Do you think Mohbad's mother is crying more than us because she's the mother? So what makes you think that the father too is crying more than us? Do you know how much some of us have spent? How much time some of us have given? How much threats? Do you know how much some of us have risked? Some people have even gone to jail because of this case. Yet they can't cry more than they believe. Tell me how many of the belief has gone to jail. In this case, I'm talking to you. Arifa and Verdun, they went to spend months without their own family. Tell me which member of the belief has gone to spend months right now. Can you tell me? No. Yet you can't cry more than they believe. You can't cry more than they believe.
What is bad that anyone? What is bad that
sorry,
anyone said?
I didn't hear when you were interjecting me. Sorry, skill. You were saying about, I said, why would Baba narrate his story alongside Blessing? I think you responded to me then. I wanted to relate with this woman that just left, God's daughter. God's daughter, I don't know if you can still come up. I'm sorry that you left so quick.
I don't know, she dropped.
I wanted her to answer me one or two things. If Baba eventually agreed that Blessing called him before Mama Mohbad called him, why is he not adding Blessing's story to his stories? Let's be sincere. Let's be factual. Don't let us be sentimental.
Baba should know this. Baba has talked about it in the last live stream that Baba went. Okay. People from our platform, they put it straight to him. Baba Mohbad. Okay, people have been saying this, that Blessing called you. Did the Blessing call you? Hear his answer. He carefully answers smartly because they have taught him what to say. Listen to the answer. He said that after the mother has called him, when they were on the boat, okay, before they got there, his phone just rang. And he said hello, and then Blessing said, Baba, Mohbad has died, and Blessing switched off his phone immediately.
So definitely Baba lied to her, said he followed his mind. Now, he's still implicating himself the more. Again, let's be sincere. Let our head be correct. Paparano. Definitely Baba has lied again now. I just spotted a lie. Why did he not say, I followed my mind to the house? Why would he say, Blessing was the one that told me that Mohbad is dead? And that is why I insisted going to the house.
They would have asked him that, Baba, why didn't you call Blessing back? He said, Blessing off the phone. Baba, why didn't you ask what happened that made Mohbad to die? He said, Blessing said, Mohbad didn't cook and off the phone. Just imagine.
So tricks. These people, I don't know.
Kí ni kan tó sọ fún ẹ kó pa? They don't want to explain one first sọ̀rọ̀ débẹ̀. That's why all of them agree with Kenny Boy and the nurse. They like that narrative because it will not affect their families. Ọmọlọ́mọ ló dá láti lọ gba ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀. Just imagine.
I don't know what anyone have said this morning. We're just trying to to say things about
property because they are
possible manipulation. We're just trying to analyze about a possible manipulation based on the DNA being conducted, because which is the thing that is possible. So I don't know where this attack from Baba, you talking this, you talking that about Baba, blah 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 blah.
So they want us to be thinking. They want us to be thinking one-sided. Okay, you know, like we are like a referee, middleman. We try to be fair parties. They're all human beings. Okay, we have seen that it is possible. There is high possibility that what killed Mohbad was in the house, and Mohbad has died before the nurse came. So Adura has the information. Blessing has the information. Mama has the information. Baba should not lie that he doesn't have the information. Baba should tell us what he heard. The same way he heard about Prime Boy fighting Mohbad. Baba, were you there? No, you heard, right? What other things did you hear? Tell us everything you hear. That's what we want to know. So that we can hear from you, lawyer. From the family.
If I'm Prime Boy lawyer right now, I will try to force the police investigation to go after their data, their phone logs, and get the transcript of their communication. That is where my angle of challenge will be, because right now they're claiming that it was Prime Boy that fought this guy. Prime Boy, I'm not saying is 100% innocent, but if I were to be his lawyer, that is where, because the police cannot say that there were no communication of whatever testimony they've been giving so far in regards to how that guy died. They called each other on a particular day. This have happened even before the show. You understand? Because you cannot tell me that Mohbad is fighting in a place where he went to perform, a celebrity. No one can take picture or even record anything. You understand? But you will see Mohbad before he performed, even on stage. There were videos, there were pictures on him on stage performing, and after he performed, there were also videos and picture. But only when he was fighting, there was no picture or video or whatever. You understand? So it means that there must be lie in that information. So I think the lawyer should force the police to go on that side of investigation, because you can't just come up and convict someone over that, if you know what I mean. And the police have not even looked at that side at all to even conduct the data.
When people are saying we don't have what the police have as evidence, the people the police has arrested show to us where the police is taking the case to. If police is arresting Prime Boy as evidence, it means police have some evidence that Prime Boy caused what he did. And police has come to the public to tell us what evidence they have, that Prime Boy punched through the glass. Okay? And what the police said is not making sense. Police have to make it make sense. Until then, we're not going to wait. We're going to be talking about what they have said. Let them say the right thing and then we'll talk about it. But what they have left us with, it has left us with a lot of surprises.
Even Baba lawyer, they're not even talking about going to that side of investigation, because one way or the other, they might be implicated. They don't want to say, okay, let's go to our network providers and get this information from them. Let's see what was said, the transcript, and they're not serious. So you can see that they're trying to make us to be
last time, if you remember, all the things, that's why they are using punch to destroy this case. Everything that Paparano has said since September till that we have been saying, all of us, not just me, that we have been saying, they now put everything on one paper, right? Everything that we have been asking for, all right? And all this while they did not bite it, they didn't say it. Just now, recently, they put everything there. They now said they wrote it as a petition. They sent to IG, but IG has not responded. Just imagine, having one big shot, sorry, they are messing with our brain, like trying to act as if because they've taken money from us, so they are doing what we want. Notwithstanding, they are doing what they want, not what the public want. Why is our lawyer not speaking? Our lawyer is just hiding. She's hiding. We can see Wummi lawyer, how confident Wummi lawyer was speaking. Was speaking with a lot of confidence. Are we not paying our lawyer not a lot of money? A busy charge and pay lawyer.
The inquest is not over, and they want to start prosecuting people, as in they want to start charging people to court when the inquest is not yet over.
And our lawyer have not even spoken about it. They have not even spoken. They're supposed to be vocal. Vocal. Go to newspaper, go to everywhere, sit down, make this case big, make it look like it's supposed to be. They are the ones killing the spirit of this case. Just punch. Does everybody have time to be reading? Even if you do punch, let the lawyers still do what they will do. Wummi too, they go post for Sahara, but again they go talk. They go use lawyer, go use talk. Okay? Look at last time in the police station. Wummi lawyer was confronted by Baba Mohbad. Say, my client will not do DNA. He shot for Baba Mohbad. Baba shake. Alright, okay.
And right now she's accepted to do the DNA willingly. So if you can, there's a lot of suspicions there.
As long as Gorexia and Muyiwa are close to Baba Mohbad, whatever hospital that they go and do that DNA, as long as Gorexia and Muyiwa know about it, forget. All I know is that I'm waiting for the result. Any result that come out and say that that child belongs to Mohbad, suspect it. Just know that what you do. But if the result say that child is not Mohbad's child, I will say Papa is right. Gorexia is right. Muyiwa is right. They work really hard. Yeah.
Papa, that's how we're asking for transparency. You know, in the conduct of the DNA, but they won't want to do it to be transparent because of the negotiation they are into.
Exactly. You know? They may end up going to choose Wummi hospital that Wummi brother is working. This is the same people that do.
These are the same people that don't go back to hospital when it.
And they just go and bury Mohbad. After DNA, they will just go and bury Mohbad. Tell that DNA has been done. We have done the DNA, and there's nothing.
Didn't you hear this one again? They said Baba told Wummi that he don't have money to do the DNA. So Wummi is the one that is going to do the DNA. Do you hear that one? Yes, they said it. They said Baba told. Wait now, let me talk. Wait, look to me. What I heard, they said one. Baba asked Wummi. Baba was the one that asked Wummi for the DNA to be private. They said no. Wummi said no. They should bring it public. Baba was the one that told Wummi that I don't have money. So you are. So okay, ask this guy. Insider, am I lying?
Sazo.
It's insider there.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Thank you. Do you hear this one?
Where is this coming from? Sazo, insider. Where is this coming from? Because let's think with our brain.
Okay, let's listen to the lawyer too. Listen to that lawyer. Everything he said yesterday. Listen. Let's listen. Papariano, play that lawyer. Play that lawyer.
Before you play the lawyer, let me just respond a little before I play the lawyer, Sazo. You see, sometimes when you hear some information, you should be able to use your sense to digest that information, right?
I know. I'm not saying that I believe.
Sazo, just wait.
Yes.
So when people carry rumor, when some information are coming out from Wummi's camp, they will paint it to look as if Wummi is saying Wummi is a good person, Baba is a bad person. This kind of information now is to portray Baba 100% to blame him. So sometimes when you hear some information, right, just digest it and know that it's coming from Wummi's camp 100%. We were together on Madam Mary's this morning. All of them were attacking African TV for saying that the process, and I was also of that opinion, it has to be transparent. A woman came and they said, I think first lady or so. And we said, okay, let's assume now that the result is out and says that Mohbad is not the father. And meanwhile, you are saying 100% Mohbad is the father. If that is not conducted transparently, you will
object that result. The same thing vice versa on the other camp. But is there anything wrong for them to make it transparent?
Rotimi,
is there any crime?
Rotimi, let me just give you one of. Let me just try to bring you to one possible manipulation that could happen. Have you thought of they go and take sample from the male father, from the biological father of that child, and say that it's Mohbad sample, and use it to conduct the DNA and say that it's Mohbad child? Have you thought of that?
God bless you, bro. It's the same thing we are saying that.
And again, wait, let me just add on top of that. And if that be the case, okay, then they may prove that Mohbad DNA cannot be used again, because if the Mohbad DNA cannot be used, and the Baba Mohbad is not the direct father of Mohbad.
See, the public, no,
there was
on his one-on-one
father. What if Baba is
the best sample skill. The best sample is Baba Mohbad.
Baba has done
the best sample. We don't believe Baba. Whatever Baba must have done, we don't want to believe him. Mohbad best sample is Mama Mohbad. It's very simple. Mama Mohbad will prove to us. We don't care about Baba Mohbad sample at this moment. Use Mama Mohbad sample and be transparent with it. Forget Baba, forget Mohbad sample. Use Mama Mohbad, be transparent.
This test shouldn't be done in one hospital even. With the way...
Yes, that is why it should be transparent, maybe 3 or 4.
Yeah, it shouldn't be done in one place. One place is not enough for this type of argumentative and this
thing. One of the things we'll be asking is...
For prime boy. They said, what if the child is for prime boy?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
We might talk about Samilari.
Based on the suspicion now about the whole thing, they can go and take the real sample from the biological father, which is not Mohbad.
Father, you're right, bro. Still, you're right. You are right, 100%. Skill, 100%. You're right.
Because women coming out overnight.
Women
coming out overnight to say I want to do DNA.
Thank you.
That
is what we are suspecting. Why don't you wait for court? Why are you coming on now? So why are you coming on now to say that it's me you have been trying to perfect your
This why you have been looking for what corners.
They have seen that if you come with agreement, anywhere they will do it, whatever sample that they bring, Mohbad is going to be like a witness. But Mohbad is not going to be there where they're going to. Baba cannot see Mohbad. Don't forget, Baba on the real Mohbad, Logi. Baba can't see Mohbad. So it will be somebody that will go and take the sample, right? If they go and take the sample of the real father of Liam and give it to the hospitals, Baba no. The hospital.
That's what I'm saying.
And this person is the father of the baby.
That's what I'm saying. It's me and you that is trying to look for it. It's me and you that is trying to find the truth. You understand? It's me and you that is trying to find the truth in all of this. So that is why, because the transparency from Baba's side is not top. You understand? It's lacking there. There is question around this transparency. It's not. We found out that it's not coming out with the plain truth. You understand? So that has already made us to ask you more questions every time. Right now, this guy has come out overnight to say, I don't want. After long negotiation, you've made people call you out.
They'll be telling me they are not negotiating. They'll be telling that they are not negotiating.
Just came out and say, okay, because they've planned their thing already. So it's me and you that is trying to look for the truth. Baba might be there, is trying to. What is holding Baba right now is the public. That's what is holding Baba ransom. The public, he don't know how to finally.
Exactly.
And those
he doesn't know because they trust in him so much.
Yeah, and those that have believed in him as well. He don't know how to try to now say, okay,
let me put this to a close. And that is where they're going to now. So before they go to that, before they get to that extent, we should try to map out where the manipulation might come out.
Don't shed more light on that. I'm coming. I'm going on. It's myself.
Because Baba is how are they going to supervise? How are they going to supervise the DNA? Who is going to supervise it? We don't know. Me and you don't know. We are just here. We are just concerned citizens trying to ask the right question and the right thing to be done. That is our duty, you know. But right now, they are the close people that will go and conduct all of these things. They are the one that will supervise it, whether the government is sending. Conduct all of these things. So it's just for me, the public should be ready for the worst anyway. because people who are expecting people who are expecting to hear the good news, you should also be ready to. You should also be ready to.
It's a family thing. I'm telling you, it's a family thing, and that's why they keep using languages like "you can't cry more than they believe." Okay, that is, you cannot do more than they believe. The belief is a family of the dead. Okay, you cannot do more than what they want to do. They are trying to calm you down by force. You can't like Mohbad more than them. Who tell you? We can like Mohbad more than Baba and Mama. We can do that. Okay? The same way Mohbad mother right now, we love Mohbad more than the mother. Tell me what the mother is doing. Tell me what the mother is doing. The mother want to go get Mohbad buried back. We said no. So tell me who loves Mohbad more. Who?
Apariano?
Yes?
Can I ask a question? Hello to everyone.
You can ask any reasonable question.
Okay. The guy who was talking...
Make it reasonable, okay? Make it very reasonable, okay? Not just reasonable, but very reasonable.
Okay. Before I ask the question, I want to say something. The guy who was speaking earlier...
And why did you change your Lolita name? Why didn't you come with your Lolita account?
Let me talk. Then we can do that one later. Wow. Okay. So the guy who was talking...
You committed a lot of crime with that name. Now you're coming with your Joel or Jukun. Go on.
The guy who was talking earlier saying that they don't have anybody who's going to supervise the DNA. I want to ask him a question. Has he done a DNA before his children? Does he know the process of doing a DNA with kids?
How do you mean?
Have you done the DNA? Do you have children?
Yeah, I do.
Have you done DNA with your kids before?
I don't have any administrative situation that led to.
Okay, that means you have no clue. So let me just tell you, when you're doing a DNA for a child, a baby, you don't need people on social media to supervise anything. It's a child protection. Listen. Before you speak out in the public, it's a child protection. You don't bring people in to supervise. There are special people there who are responsible for such things. You don't have to get media or people from Baba's team or whatsoever. It concerns a child. So if you haven't done a DNA on your children or your child that you have at home, don't come out on social media and spill out gibberish, okay?
Yeah.
That you don't have people to supervise. Liam is not an object that anybody can just come and supervise. He's a child. And it's protection. So don't come out and say all sorts of nonsense. I advise you.
Joel, you are getting it. You are pushing it.
Supervise another woman's child, okay?
Joel.
I advise you go do yours first before you speak about someone else's child to supervise.
Joel, take it. Let's take one after the other. Don't use foul language on anybody here.
It's yours, but you are doing someone else's child. Like seriously.
Joel, just hold on. Don't take it too far. Wait.
House. You don't even know if they are yours. Go and do yours first before you speak about other person's own.
We all can talk the way you are talking.
Like, seriously?
All of us can talk the way you are
Just sit
talking.
on a public platform and spill out nonsense. You don't have no
We are not speaking. You are the one saying nonsense now, Joel. You are already saying nonsense now. You are saying nonsense now.
Let her voice out.
No, she's already talking nonsense now. She can't be insulting
another
us.
person's child.
Let her
Nobody is condemning anyone.
keep quiet.
Trying so hard to take care of her children. But you guys sit here and talk rubbish. Go and do your own at home first. Go and do yours home first. And then you can come and tell us how the process is. You don't even know how the process works. But you sit here and talk as if you have clue about everything. Oh, we need this, we need that, we need this, we need that. Like, seriously? Why don't you try? They say charity begins at home. Go and try yours first.
Done. Are you done? Please, are you done?
Please.
Are you done?
Go and do yours at home.
No, I'm just asking now. I'm not fighting.
Question. Don't ask me questions.
Okay, then let others
speak. Keep quiet. If I'm not done, you just keep quiet as well, okay? When I'm done, I will tell you.
No, because this is not your platform. You have to allow people to talk.
Are you Papariano?
Let other people talk, please.
Are you Papariano?
Are you done?
It's your name, Papariano. It's your name.
Okay, but I want to say something. I want to say something, please.
So I'm asking you, is it your platform?
I want to speak now. I want to speak, please.
I am not done. Be polite. You keep
you are just ranting. You are saying nothing important. You are just ranting. You are not saying anything sensible. You are just ranting. You have not said anything sensible. Or you are a cheating wife. Are you a cheating girlfriend? Are you a cheating side chick? Why are you scared of DNA? Why are you scared of DNA? Are you a cheating side chick? Because you have never become a wife even. You can never become a girlfriend. You are a side chick. Are you a cheating side chick? That's why you are scared of DNA.
Then you can talk.
You are not submitting anything sensible.
You guys have
what Kid said was the court can, anybody can decide, they can choose people to supervise the process as a neutral body. Even the court can decide to supervise the process because to make sure that no cheating is being done, because that concerns a child. We don't want anybody to lie that Liam is Mohbad's child or not Mohbad's child. If Liam is biologically Mohbad's child, so be it. Nothing is big about it. We'll be happy. But if the child doesn't belong to Mohbad, so be it again. Nobody should manipulate the results. So that's what he was trying to say. Nobody should manipulate results.
Let me ask you a question. Something that concerns a child. You think the government doesn't have people that are responsible for children when it comes to child welfare that will supervise? They will just say,
yes, obviously. That's what he was saying. That's what he was saying. No. He was not talking about us. No. He was not talking. Maybe you misunderstood him.
From the way he was talking.
No, he was not talking about us on social media. He was not talking about Joel. He was not talking about us. No problem. Thank you. But thank God you have understood me now. We are not talking about us here.
In DNA testing, there are procedures. This is a laboratory system. So there are procedures. There are procedures for collections of samples, handling of those samples, then the analysis, then the purpose for which those tests has to be done. Though those things have regulations, and those things are done with laboratory procedures. So, and there are several key points to which you can draw out from it, especially if it has to do with a minor. So there could be consent for minors from both parents or guardian, whichever the case may be. Once these things are done properly and presented to the laboratory, all those procedures will be observed. So there's no special procedure for, it has to follow a certain procedure. The laboratory will follow its procedures. Mind you, the laboratory are responsible for the result that they will issue out. So irrespective of whatever interest this generates. The laboratory will bear the full consequences of the result that is being presented. So for the collections of samples, there are procedures. For the testing of such samples, there are procedures, laboratory procedures, and also for the results. And all these procedures has to do with some privacy and consent issues that has to be done. So there's no gainstaking in trying to flog the issues with emotions and all those things that someone done DNA tests and all that. This is a key point for public consideration. This is a public issue, and everybody are interested in this case, irrespective of what the result might be. But the laboratory will follow its own procedure. There's consent, and now we have the court involved in it. So all those, this thing will be passed through the laboratory test procedure. So there's nothing like emotions or whatsoever. Once those things are done properly, according to the laboratory procedures, you have no right to question what the procedures are. They have those privacy and consent and all those things that they will put in place. So Joel, don't start pouring emotions here and there and flying everything as if it is a war. It is not war. It is a simple test. It's just like HIV tests and other normal tests. They have procedures. The hospitals or the laboratory, the people presenting those themselves for such tests, they have procedures, they have forms that you fill, they have different things that you do, and they have how they share these informations. But of public interest, like Mohbad cases, I tell you, the family, we have to provide the information when it is done, whether it is Mohbad's son or the rest, based on whatever agreement that they had in court. So it's not something we should overflow. Thank you.
Inside the what we are even talking about is the transparency.
Yes,
it's inside there, not skills. It's about the transparency. Like if they are going to take the sample,
let me tell you, there will be transparency.
Yes, if they are going to take
Sazon, hold on, please. Inside that, you see, sometimes what led us to where we are today is simply because trust, lies, and upon lies, denial of not doing the DNA, being suspicious.
Yes, from both sides.
For us all to rest, it's simple. There is no crime of being transparent. It's even more helpful to the case, to both sides. If you have agreed and you have nothing you are hiding from being transparent, simple thing, let it be supervised openly. If the child is from Mohbad, the child will gain. If the child is not from Mohbad, the child will still gain. Now, this boy cannot go to school freely insider. To this day, this boy cannot walk freely when he grows up in the society without being bullied or remember that your father is you are a bastard or whatsoever. But this moment, clear this name, remove this stigma from this child, and let's face the reality of the matter, which is who kpai Mohbad. Wummi is the one that made this case to long to this extent, to be where we are today. If quietly, as the issue was coming on board, she just opted for it. Let's do it. Call, if you are not you don't trust Baba, call people who can help you, who could guide you. But all what we are saying now is that we are seeing manipulation. We are still being suspicious that you could change the sample. You could go and get the real father. Maybe the real father has even done sample and I've seen that truly this boy is my child. So anytime they want to do it, they will bring it into the back door.
Mr. Rotimi,
do you understand me?
I understand you perfectly. Before you go further, let me tell you, there are levels of this biological test. There are levels to it. You know, we have paternity and we have maternity tests. Let me just establish this.
You want us to scatter this table now? Let us just establish this.
Let me establish this.
Hold on, Insider, before you go ahead. Which English are we looking for? A child sample is the saliva. Is there any craft for you to open his mouth in the public and remove the saliva? The mama sample, Mohbad mama sample is saliva. Remove the mouth, open your mouth, you take the saliva.
CCTV camera is watching you. I don't know why we are dragging this matter.
No, it will not be done in public. No, it's not done that way.
What is it? Okay, if it's done in public or private, okay, what does it mean? What does it change?
No, that's why I want to explain some certain level. There's level to it. Now, you see, you can take samples between the mother and Liam and get a certain percentage of relationship. You can take between the father, which is Mohbad, samples from Mohbad and Liam and get certain percentage. Then you can as well take from the grandparents, Iya Mohbad and Baba Mohbad, and still get certain percentage. I think about 25% from those grandparents. You can use that to ascertain. So the levels of test, if there are doubts, these levels of tests can be conducted separately between Baba Mohbad and the Liam. They established that. Mama Mohbad and Liam, they established that. Then both and Liam, they established that. Then they cannot do for both Mohbad and Liam. So the transparency and the results can never be compromised. There's no way it can be compromised. So if a different sample was brought in, for instance, there's a compromise somewhere, there's a different samples from another location that was compromised during the testing period. We have 4 levels already now. The mother, which is Wummi and the son, we have the results. Then the grandfather and Liam, we have the result. The mother, so the level of these things we establish further the authenticity of these things. So it's not something, then of course that same sample that was used, maybe compromised sample, can be used against Baba Mohbad and the Iya Mohbad as well to confirm the so science is just yes or no. If it is, if it is not, it's not.
Yeah, inside that, what you're analyzing, what you're talking about right now, you're speaking from the perspective of a system that works effectively, and the institution cannot be manipulated in such situation. That is where you're speaking from right now, and you've been following this case. And you cannot tell me that you've not seen a degree of massive manipulation going on from onset to this time that we are in this DNA saga. You cannot tell me that you cannot tell me that you've not seen that, you've not perceived that.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. So that is from that position. That is what we're speaking from. That is where we're trying to. That is where our analytical understanding is coming from. That, okay, based on this argument that has been hanging for so long, that when it gets to this stage, and you can understand both parties, how they've been giving us information, what they've been saying, is not being transparent. And they are dealing in these matters right now. And you are speaking from a perspective where an institution can never be manipulated and the system is functioning effectively. So you don't put that on this case. This case, expect anything on this case. So that is where we're going to. Because if this is manipulated, how are you going to know? If I may ask you that, if this is manipulated, how are you going to know?
You see, I told you there are 4 levels. Those 4 levels cannot be compromised all at once. It's not only going to be Mohbad's and Liam DNA test alone. The grandparents will be involved. So when there's compromise, listen, once there's a compromise somewhere, it has to be matched.
Insider, let me talk slowly here. See, I love what you're saying. Everybody love what you're saying, the procedure. You see, the moment we hear that the compromised sample is Mohbad's father, the whole world will go with that. They won't care about anything from Baba or Mama. So for us to save ourselves from all this drama,
let us be transparent. There is no crime being open to this case. We gain more. What you are saying, you are very correct. They will analyze the whole thing, but who is ready to that for that analysis at the end of the day? What the main subject will be the father, which is Mohbad and Liam Sample. But what we are saying is that if you use the mother, it could give us reasonable sampling, reasonable results. If you want to use Mohbad, still be transparent with the sample of Mohbad you are taking. What do you take from Mohbad? Baba Mohbad will never, it won't be there. Who will go and supervise for Baba? See, we've seen a lot in this case, how the case has been manipulated to this moment. So there's nothing we are trusting from the government. Nothing, not even one simple document that the government will bring that we will trust. I mean, let us face the fact. Let us not be. See, the people who follow Wummi, and I know many of you are attacking us, but you are dumb. By now, you're supposed to apologize and go your way because you told us Wummi will never do DNA.
You understand?
You curse people. You said all sorts and done. Now you are still on this black app, still talking trash. After your guy, the Wummi, has agreed to do the DNA. You're supposed to bury your face in shame. Even the lawyer who told Baba, confirmed that Baba Wummi will never do DNA. The lawyer should bury his face in shame.
Yes.
Don't just jump to conclusion. Father to court 200 times, they will ring this bell to your hearing. All of you Wummi supporter, you will write nonsense and abuse us. At the end of the day, you have come back again to still be telling us they should allow it. It's a private. Don't manipulate it. Be open. That is all we need. We are not supporting Baba. We are not supporting Wummi. We are for Mohbad.
You say, Mr. Rotimi, you see what I fear that is going to happen next.
Okay.
What will happen now? The moment Wummi agreed to do the DNA, I have a feeling, a strong feeling, that there is an agreement between the both parties that this result will not go public. Do you understand? I have a strong feeling, and that is why she agreed, okay, I will do it. But both parties will not reveal the result, and this might be the last thing we hear about the DNA. This might be the last thing we hear about the DNA. If they conduct it or they do not conduct it, nobody will hear anything about it. And then the both family just compromise on whatever they've both agreed on. So, but from the language, because Baba's legal team, I expect them this morning to respond and give information accordingly based on the agreement that they had that made Wummi to accept that arrangement, because it appears that it was a family arrangement that they didn't want to go on trial. Wummi refused to go on court trial for courts to mediate on it. So they decided to do that within the family, and then because if it had been the court that issued that judgment and Wummi do not agree, she would have actually appealed that case and then the thing will drag on. But I think there's a kind of agreement that is not open to the public based on the results that will be released. And I'm very sure, I'm very, very sure the consent, the child protection and consent, the privacy involved because of Liam being a minor is what the women lawyers and all the rest will explore. And stay under it that, okay, Liam is still a minor. The result should not be presented until maybe he's 18 years or 20 years or whatsoever that they decide on. That they should protect him from the abuse, because they can quickly come out and tell the public that, tell the court or even go and apply for the court if this agreement between Baba Mohbad, if this kind of agreement exists, they can now further go to court to make sure that this agreement stays as relevant as it is to run the course of the agreement based on the time that this result will be revealed. So it could take like almost 16 years from now before we know that the result of the DNA. Based on what I'm observing, for them to quickly agree, then there must be a trade-off. There must be a trade-off. And the lawyers of Baba should have addressed this situation. They should not just leave everything in the open for everybody to start another round of talks where there are uncertainty, and then we have different kinds of information flying all around. They need to control this narrative. Let us understand that they have agreed that this DNA will go on, but the results will not be published because Liam is a minor, which is understandable by law, because he's a minor. He's private. He has a right to be protected by the parents, which we have one now who is really fronting for him, Wummi in the case, that this result should not. She has a legitimate right that the results after the test should not be published until a certain period of time. So we're not going to hear anything about it. And then they just do the thing in as another. So this is just the greatest fear anyway.
Inside that, let me ask you a question. What is the protection actually if not doing the DNA or not making the DNA public? What's the protection? Please tell me.
Now, they will claim that Liam will be subjected to abuse and dignity. His dignity will be
like how? Which way? Like if the positive or negative? I don't understand.
Yeah, if it's not Mohbad's son, you know there will be so many backlash. In Yoruba, are you Yoruba, Zazot?
No.
Okay, so there is what we call bastard, Omali. No, it could ridicule him and affect him. So these are the cases that can push up.
Like how? So, how? I don't understand.
He has right to
No. Inside that, wait. When they do DNA for a child and the DNA says positive, is it not that the child belongs to the father? They claim father like Mohbad.
Remember, there's
wait. Yeah, the purpose is to know if the child belongs to Mohbad.
Yes,
but if the child
is not.
Yes. So if the child doesn't belong to Mohbad, I think there is no problem in it anymore. Then the child knows his or her own biological father. Then it's finished. What bully are they going to still impose the child on Mohbad or not? I don't know. So is that the plan?
No, listen, remember, we have Mohbad is still an entity. He can't speak for himself as of now, in this case, and which is the subject matter as present. So he can't speak for himself. So the parent or the guardian will be the one speaking for him. And I tell you, this is what Wummi specifically will push for. That is a minor, and the results should be kept secret until maybe 18 years, when he's 18 years, and then he can decide on his own. You understand? So she can push for it, and I am sure this is why she agreed for the DNA. That okay, once the result cannot be made public, then I'm still winning. Do you understand? That is just what I see.
It still doesn't take bully away from the child if it's kept away. If it's kept private, it will not take bully away from the child. That will not stop bully. As long as people don't know.
Yeah, it will reduce it. It will reduce it. That okay, she has done the DNA. DNA for you. I've done the DNA. She can even boast about it that I've done the DNA. But as long as there's a court order or there's an arrangement that the result should not be made public, she just stand on it. I've done the DNA. And then she can now start pushing her group that Mohbad, what she DNA, what she book.
No, but wait, but she cannot keep it from the family. But she will not keep it from the family, right? She will not keep it. So, or she also want to keep it private from the family until the child is 18.
No, the family will be aware, but they cannot publish it. You don't understand.
Okay.
Anyone that does it that face the law, if anyone that publishes it based on the agreement can be charged accordingly. You understand? So Baba Mohbad will not come. You will see him after the DNA test. Will not come and tell you Mohbad. He will never do that. You understand? Because there's
if it's going to be read to the public, to the family, then it's not private anymore. If as long as it's going to be read to Baba Mohbad,
the onus is on them not to
it
make
will not
it
be.
public.
Yes,
The
but it
onus
will
is
never
on
be
them.
private. Yes, I know, but it will never be private because somebody.
Here and there. You understand? There can be rumors here and there.
Then you will put more pressure or even more bullies on the child again. So that's what I'm asking. Stigma. So what is she trying to protect actually by keeping it private? Because keeping it private will bring more bully, more stigma on the child in the public than making it public. Because if the public know, they will not talk about it anymore.
Making it public will not be more.
No.
Let's be frank.
Let's
be very frank. Let's be very frank. Let's be very frank. If the result was done, ASAP, and it was found out that Mohbad's son was not his son, the whole of the internet, especially this black app, we go agog, and then it will be so massive. Believe me, I know what I'm talking about.
It will be passed away. It will pass away.
Sandra, please hold on. Yes. Let him go ahead with his line of thought and say on the other side of it. Go ahead, this side. You talk one side now, the other side. So, go ahead.
Now, if it is made, is not made public. Now there is this uncertainty that still hovers around, but there is a calm because everybody knows the DNA has been done. So there will be rumors here and there. Maybe both camp presenting the result that and so, but there is no certainty on it. So both camps can just keep on dragging whatever they want to drag. But when there is certainty as published by the result by any of the parties, then there will be more attention on the boy. Believe me, there will be more attention on the boy that now you start seeing people now making more assertion that
inside that there will not be Omale. You know why? Because if Mohbad is not the father, somebody must be the father. So he will not be Omale. He will not.
That will be the next level of attack now. I know the public.
Why am I going to ask who is the father if I know Mohbad is not the father?
Remember,
that should not be our concern. Because our concern is to know if the child. Our concern is only Mohbad, not anybody else.
Remember the need for DNA was to find out if there's crime of passion. This crime of passion has to do with Wummi having another affair outside, and then because he knows that Mohbad is aware that Wummi has an affair, and then they have a fight. You know, this can lead to even
but that should have to be with Wummi, not the child anymore. That should be on Wummi. Yeah, well, let me finish. But wait. That should have to be with Wummi, not the child anymore. If we ask who is the father, because we want to know, maybe the father is the one that find Mohbad, but that will have even known by then if Mohbad was killed by who or not, because we will not ask again who is the father, but who killed Mohbad. That should be our question now, not on the child anymore. Nobody will bully that child anymore. Because we have known the truth about the child.
You just answered the question you said who killed Mohbad and not the father.
Yes.
Remember that.
No. I said not the child. The child. The bully will not be on the child again.
Important. It becomes very important.
Don't go further. Wait. Let me respond to you. You spoke on one leg. I told you that you didn't speak on the other leg. You see, when you say if the result is made positive, what if the result is negative? That's what you said. What if the result is positive? The child has a lot to gain. Now, you spoke on one leg or the other of the motive of Mohbad's death, but you don't look at the property again. as it stands, the property of Mohbad is domiciled in Wummi's hand because of Liam. I want you to know that. The moment it has been established that that body is not for Mohbad, automatically Wummi's hands will be off Mohbad's property. For that alone, because that is giving Wummi's right to Mohbad's property as it stands now.
Exactly.
I want you to know this.
Yes, and
so when we are talking about, excuse, go ahead.
No, yes, exactly, and that is the reason why they can go at any length to try to manipulate the result, because looking at the way Wummi came out, I still eat on that. Looking at the way she came out and said she has accepted is very, very questionable, because just what I've raised before, that what if they have the sample of the father, the biological father of that boy, prepared and manipulated to be that child is from Mohbad? How do we know? Baba, we don't know his extent of how he wants to monitor this thing. We don't know, because him himself is not being transparent.
He's not even being a smart person, bro.
Yeah.
Baba is not even smart. If I were Baba at this moment, I would bring in Bankole and Smith to come and supervise everything for me. I will look for Aries team, raise them up. I know they are, because at this stage now, those who are supporting Baba, I can tell you they have compromised as far as I'm concerned. His legal team, I can tell you they are not straightforward with him. If I were him, I will tell him I'm raising a neutral person to come aboard at this moment. Because we talk about the property at stake, we talk about the legacy of Mohbad at stake, we talk about the motive which him has said as laid claim to.
The moment you do that, you need to take him out that let's go to court. I want to do it again voluntarily. The reason why she's confident is because you look at those around Mohbad can be complete with her.
You understand, Papa?
We also the manipulation.
Okay, this is my own opinion. I want to bring in the kind of logic here. Okay.
Please, power tap, guys.
I'm thinking logically, it's highly impossible for the DNA of baby Liam to be done under any circumstances, with all the conditions being observed and the result being kept out of the public without the public not having any way to find out who that child father is. And why I say so is this: from the moment that it has been declared that baby Liam is not Mohbad's child, he stops bearing Aloba first. Okay? When he starts going to school, no.
This is very important, Paparano. On its own, it will speak for himself.
Because that's perjury. If you answer another person's name, 14 years imprisonment.
That can put Wummi
criminal. Exactly. It is proven. There's evidence somewhere that he is not Mohbad's child, and they continue to call him Liam Aloba. That's provocation to the family. It's high provocation. Then you will have to change to maybe Liam Top Movie or Liam Abad.
God have mercy.
So with that being said, don't you think these people can go as far as very, very smart to turn things around and to make us look like a fool? Because the man in question right now that is after them in all of this, He's not even a man that his feet are on the floor. You understand? So that is where the concern is right now. And people are forgetting very quickly.
All the money she's been spending on bringing people to fight for her, or she would have wasted.
Papariano, these people, what they are not understanding is that Wummi is not even about that child. Her problem is her own shame, her own name. She thinks she has to protect her name her dignity, her everything. Because if not, if it was about that child, Wummi would have done DNA long time to stop bullying, to stop bullying against that child. But that shame about Wummi for people to know that, oh, this child is not for Mohbad. That's the pain. That's the shame Wummi don't want to stand. So she can go every length to manipulate this DNA.
Do you know that
she can go any length?
Mohbad's revenue right now.
Yes, speak.
Mohbad's streaming revenue right now is amount to billions of naira. So do you know what that is to Wummi? And Wummi is in charge.
I'm telling you, I said.
So you should understand why she's fighting
Wummi,
tooth and nail.
Wummi, it's not about property. Let me tell you, this girl, I don't know.
Hansa, what are you saying? What are you saying?
For me, what I feel is her name. She thinks she don't want to have bad name on social media.
They don't have shame. They don't care about their name. They can be prostitutes. They can do anything. The money is the thing. The money is the not them whatever name. They can have anything. Talk anybody. The money is what they want. Okay. They like money more than anything. Money after money is money.
Money that the Coco, this one you are talking is the money that is the main thing that's dragging her to this extent.
Who makes a good person?
Who know her name? Who knows her name?
What's the value of her name? You think she has common sense like you are thinking that you care about your name? What is she? Come on now.
It is the essence of Mohbad that is at stake here.
Make her family save herself. It's the money that they all want.
Yeah, because she don't actually think about that child anyway. She's thinking about what she is going to gain. Because for me, if really she knows that this child belongs to Mohbad, why dragging it till now? She should have done it if she actually cares about the child.
Anyone who is
but now she just came suddenly and said, I want to do it. She have plans. She have hidden plans. And Baba is not seeing these things. When people say it again, why do people are talking like this? Do they think that Wummi is joking in this case? Wummi is not joking. You see that lawyer? You see that lawyer that spoke yesterday? That guy is a high criminal man. He is very criminal minded. That lawyer of Wummi. He is a criminal. He knows how to manipulate things. You see?
No, it's not a criminal. Don't call him a criminal.
No, criminal minded man. He's a criminal minded lawyer.
He must think well.
Yes.
He's a smart lawyer, Sazo. He's a smart lawyer. He's being smart. He won't blame you.
You are right. He's a criminal minded lawyer.
So he's smart.
Very criminal minded.
Sazo, your Baba team lawyer should be the one addressing more the public, not even that lawyer. Because you are the one fighting. You are the one
narrative. Yeah.
Yes.
One side.
You are the one that took this case to court, right? Even as when you take it to court, are you briefing the public how the case is going on? No. You're supposed to come out and say the lady we took to court have agreed to do the DNA on these terms, on this term. But they're not doing that.
Exactly. Hi everybody. That was why I actually came up because yesterday Muyiwa came out to one platform and he was asked about everything that went on because people were eager to hear from the other side because basically all we were like analyzing throughout was based on what Wummi's lawyer said. And to my surprise, Muyiwa said nothing. All he was saying that we should just be patient. We should wait for the CTC. We should wait for the judge ruling. He was saying nothing, and this was so worrisome because we don't even know what actually happened. It was supposed to be, Wummi's lawyer beside, alongside Baba's lawyer. As he finished talking, Baba's lawyer will also say. What happened? But nothing. We're just being kept in the dark. And that's so disturbing. Because everything that, and again, if all the things that Wummi lawyer said yesterday, if he go unpunished without being, either, warned or petitioned, then there's a problem because he said so many things that he was not supposed to say as a lawyer.
And who do you think will petition him? The people that is not even talking that will petition him. He's not the lawyer that's even supposed to address the public. It was the Baba lawyer who's supposed to come on air. Okay, fine. You are the one that. Yeah, you are the one that even. You can't even know anything about the case. The lawyer will come and brief at the end of the case. We've been to court. When I remember when Falana was handling Timothy case, whenever he comes out of the court, Falana will address the public immediately. He will talk to an extent. He will say, okay, this one I can't talk, but this is where we are. This is where we are. Simple. And
the thing is that
they make it
for the process to be fair, for the process to be fair and transparent, for us not to be having these doubting minds around the DNA conducting the DNA. What they would have done, to my own understanding, is that they would have just say, okay, Wummi, go take sample and do yours. Baba, you take sample, go and conduct yours. Then the government, you understand, will take their own sample and go and conduct. That is 3 sections now going to do the same thing, different places. Then they come back with their result, right? That is a fair and transparent way to conduct this thing, to my own understanding. But not just like you going to go and conduct it, whoever. We don't know how transparent it is right now. This would have been the best method, to my own understanding.
Well, normally, I thought the lawyer said it yesterday. He said, I think it's going to be done in 3 places, 3 different places. That's what the lawyer said. Baba is going to do his own. Wummi is going to do her own. I think the court is going to do their own. 3.
No,
if the government own and Wummi's own tally and Baba own different, what happens?
It means it's not
I don't think Baba was given. I don't think Baba was given the opportunity to do his own. No, I don't think so. I think it is the court now that is taking the full responsibility.
No, Baba was given. No. No, the lawyer said 3.
No. The lawyer only assumed that it is very
yes.
What happened here is the court is going to supervise the deal that we have, okay, and the result will be sent to the court straight. The court will open it. So the court is the one who is going to supervise everything. So they have to trust the court.
Why are people from Wummi's side restless?
So Baba Wummi is going to do it alone. They are going to do it for Wummi. So Baba is not going to do.
Because if an order, if Baba Mohbad was I think Baba Mohbad wanted to fight, Baba would have said, no, Wummi, I don't want your condition, okay? Let's go to court. Let court pass order. Because once court gives order, they will force Wummi to allow Baba Mohbad to take something to go and do it whatever he wants. They will force Wummi to
if I were Baba, I will involve Berekete now to come and conduct the DNA. Simple.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Call Berekete now, at this moment, as Wummi has agreed. Call Berekete. Berekete, call me now.
Yes, for Berekete.
I trust you.
Do you think they cannot manipulate Berekete? Do you think
no, I don't think so, my brother.
No, I don't think so.
On this case,
I don't think they will manipulate.
I'm sorry. Rotimi,
no, in DNA, they will never manipulate Berekete. In DNA.
Rotimi, let me tell you the truth.
Go ahead.
This, as it stands right now, you understand, the credibility of the institution is in tatters. I don't trust anything coming out. You can see the saga of Very Dark Black Man now. You can see how that played out.
Not top lawyer, so who has been in practice for years.
Yeah, so don't think if they want to kill something, they can go at any length. They can use the person that you trust, that you think is your God,
they will manipulate.
They will use him. They will
take that power.
So look, the way this case is going, I don't believe any institution. Before I used to have some trust, but when I look at their findings, when I look at the way they come out to narrate, when I look at
Still, can I suggest Bukky Jesse should send her Oyibo team lawyer from abroad to come home and conduct the DNA?
For me, anything that will make the results say that child belongs to
Mohbad is a lie.
But the child,
thank you, Papadano. Thank you. That is where that is the mind. That is the public should prepare their mind for that embarrassment. So that is just what I'm just trying to say.
I'm telling
these
you,
people,
what negotiate? What negotiate now?
They will manipulate that sample. They will manipulate that sample. Nothing anybody can tell me. In as much as
I'm giving you a possible possibility. I'm giving you where they will manipulate it from. The biological father is coming with a sample already. Step back.
You're right.
That's where it's done.
You're right.
What are you telling me?
Who was the decision in Nigeria? Look at the one
who fought this case for Wummi. They are the fans abroad who don't understand the Nigerian system law. All they were shouting, Wummi will not do DNA. They will kick Baba out of the court. But hey, when a lot of pressure mounted, what happened? By herself, she chose to go do it. I thought when the police station, Mohbad lawyer said, Wummi will never do DNA. What is going on? It's like they are going against them. It's now they've changed mind, right? Something made them change mind. That same thing will put pressure until they will get to the root of it. They will that be behind Mohbad name. Do DNA and they say maybe it's not Mohbad baby. Let's see which name would the child be in school. Maybe Baba will adopt the child. They will know. Adopted child. The real father will just stay away. And Baba will give the baby whatever they want to give it. In the Yoruba land, adopted child don't inherit property. In the Yoruba customary law, adopted child do not inherit property. You have to be blood relative to inherit property in the Yoruba custom. You see? That's why
look at what happened in the inquest recently. The inquest was put on hold, right?
Yeah.
And we are waiting to hear the argument between the Bankole and Smith with the
on Monday. I think on Monday, right?
So all of a sudden, from nowhere, a newspaper publication was released that the government have now they want to start to prosecute the case.
The case that still corona.
Yeah, when inquest is not over. Why? The inquest is not over yet. You want to start prosecuting the case?
You already agreed. They've already agreed the person that cried Mohbad. Is that what they are doing?
Yes, they've seen the killers already. According to them, they've already suspect people, and those are the people they want to charge the court. So you can.
Nurse have not spoken. Nurse have not spoken. Nurse is still hiding.
The corona has not passed the fight. The corona has not passed the fight to DPP.
Skill. I said the nurse, allegedly nurse have not spoken yet. And you want to prosecute? Who do you want to prosecute now?
But Rotimi, don't forget that in the police,
they haven't done that yet. And
don't forget that in the police report, they said they not have agreed already. She has confessed that yes, it's because of.
Has you spoken to
so for them, no, not yet.
The nurse has to come to the coroner to testify.
Come on now.
For sure, but if they say they are not going to wait for corona again. They can take their own statement and prosecute her for that.
That would be unfair to the nurse.
Is that transparent to you?
You have not spoken on that.
No. For me, it's not transparent. But they can say that.
So
police is not the one prosecuting this case, okay? The inquest have to submit their finding to the DPP. The state is the one prosecuting this case. That's why Attorney General Lawa Pedro, Lagos State, is the one prosecuting this case. And through the DPP, if they think that they have enough sufficient, at the end of the day, it is still them who will decide that this case will go to court, in the criminal part of it. Okay, but that's why I said that there's no rush here. Okay, everything is already there's people must understand something about case. In the beginning, but when something happened, everybody struggle to know how it happened. When you have sufficient information, now when it comes to process it, time, then to investigate, it needs time. Everything is not slowing down. You cannot just switch off this. It doesn't work like that. The stage where we are right now is to be step by step technical. This step comes in, the next step comes in. So now, after the police do their stuff, the DPP inquest, whether they like the stop inquest or not, okay, the next thing, criminal court. After criminal court don't finish, okay, now Baba can choose to start the case again from afresh. We will not go through police, we will not go through inquest, and that is the beauty of court. There is check and balance in the constitution. So Baba, what he can do, Baba can sue everybody in that house, and whatever information he has had before, then they're going to face the court. Like the case of O.J. Simpson. The case of O.J. Simpson divorced with her wife. What the name of that girl? Divorced with her wife 1992. 2 years later, the wife was now dead. Okay? And then the police feel like, who can we suspect to? Nobody was around the dead body. They now went to arrest a man who divorced the girl 2 years ago. They say you were the one beating her. 2 years ago, you guys had domestic violence. So maybe you are the one that came back. Maybe. Okay, they arrested the man. Police did investigation, did everything. Nicole Brown, the wife name. So Nicole Brown was dead with Goldman, the boyfriend. Both of them were dead in the apartment. So police did maybe what if is what we used to investigate. Speculation, you start with speculation, and then you make it make sense. So police, and in that case of O.J. Simpson, the guy was even a black guy. And during that time in America, there was a lot of racism more. Okay, the girl was a white girl, the guy was a black guy. So police needed to do everything to make sure the guy go to jail. Police even planted evidence. They planted clues that they said it resembles the guy own. But when they get to court, he didn't size the guy. They proved that police did their best, plus all the evidence, everything they did, it could not be proven that O.J. Simpson did commit the crime. 1995, this guy was released by the court. The criminal court released O.J. Simpson. That how the guy will commit the crime? There's no evidence, nothing. They go. Then the family of Nicole Brown, then they now want to institute a fresh new case. Now they don't need police, they don't need inquest, they don't need nothing. They face the guy directly in court. And in less than 3 months, evidence come from nowhere. And this guy was prosecuted. And after that guy was prosecuted, the family was compensated. Then now police now got much evidence. Police icon open to America, say, okay, nah. So there's a lot of ways. There's so many ways. Okay? If Wummi want case, let there be case. At the end of the day, they will betray each other. You will find that if the more longer the case goes, Wummi cannot be able to keep up to even be able to keep loyalty to some of these people that has come to support her. One way or another, some of them will just decamp. Who know that Karima will decamp? I dream this game was quickly resolved by December before January. Karima would have still be on Wummi's side. But the longer it goes, what happened? Karima switch side. Don't be shocked when if Yabo just switch side today. You sure you get it? We can't tell. All right, a lot happens. Let us just be pushing it. We can perceive, we as the people who own our country and our state, we perceive that a lot is wrong. And then we are questioning. And we continue to question until it makes sense. And that's why whenever I try to also question the father to understand his genuineness, some people get mad. No, we have to do our job. It is our duty to keep our society a crime-free society. Everybody will enjoy it. Look at this guy, Portable, will wake up right now. He went to assault one guy, and the guy's in the hospital. People still have that mindset. Something must teach them sense. And again,
someone like Portable is a micro oppressor. You understand? He's a micro oppressor, and Vidya will not let him go scot free. VDM must deal with him accordingly. Portable has been restless. He's been going around making like almost since VDM come on his case. Portable have not been sleeping. He went to shrine. He even tried to even defame DVM by trying to say VDM use people to send him as a VDM wants to assassinate him. That people are going after him with fake gun. Could you believe that? Because he wants to try to turn the case around. He's been doing that for a very long time, and there are evidence out there against him. And look at how he dealt with that boy. That boy would have lost his life very easily. You know, that is a micro oppressor. He tried to con the public like he's not a normal person, that he's a madman. You know, but it's good that VDM has taken up the matter, and Portable must answer to that.
It's like this, with all this matter they go now, everybody's supposed to get foundation. Make all of us get plenty foundation. Anybody do foundation, pick the case. At least VDM don't get foundation now. It's not like usual. Now it's more organized. And that is the beauty. That's the beauty of it all.
If really they want to take that case against Portable, evidence will be mainly against him. This is not the first time Portable has been assaulting people on the streets. So many times. So he should be careful.
Of course, he can't go scot-free, because you can also see the way he's behaving. He's trying to be defensive, and he's trying to even stage VDM. That VDM is trying to use people to assassinate him. You didn't see the video. He went and had a movie like a skit.
Just like what happened to Pop Daddy, to Didi.
Like
Didi. They arrested him for something else, and so many evidence came out against him.
Why are you saying somebody wants to be on that case forever? You want to be on the case forever?
Yeah, why you keep, you want something, they give it to you, but you are still complaining. I don't understand. You want people to be talking about that issue forever and ever. No. Hold on, Pavariano. I'm not dumb.
Are you
okay? I want the truth. I don't want anyone to bully. Stop bullying an innocent woman. That is my point. Hold on, Pavariano. Hold on. I understand what you are saying. I'm not dumb. Okay? My point is that let Baba has another person to do DNA for us to get the fact. And Wummi should do her own. You understand? Then let's end this case. You cannot be on TikTok forever and keep talking about this issue. No. Anyway, I'm preparing my kids for school, okay? We're in the morning here. Thank you, Pavariano. I'm leaving.
I don't know why you want to run away so quick. If you think we keep on talking, we are on the same side. We are not against you.
Most of them don't. They are kids.
We're only trying to. Yeah, they're trying to elaborate the matter more, to look inward, to see, okay, when you want to do it now, why now?
We are taking to school. I'm going to do DNA. Those kids, you're taking to school. I'll call you.
The thing you are talking about, that's the same thing we are saying. We should, the case really needs to end, but with transparency and with the truth. Not, the case should not end upon lies. Then it will not even end, because as much as the public is not satisfied, we are going to continue talking about it. So if really Wummi wants the bullies to end, let her make it public, or maybe transparent to the public, that yes, this is really what happened. This is that day, this is what happened, this is what happened. This DNA, this is how I'm going to do it public. Like everything will be public, not like she should allow CNN to come there. No, but transparency. If it is negative, it is negative. If it is positive, it is positive. Nobody is going to kill her. But
to end this case is very simple. Everything is a woman hand. This case can end overnight.
Yes, yeah? It's in her hands.
Nobody, we just want to prove one thing, that she's not stubborn more than Nigerians. That's just it.
Look, this case, Wummi committed, as in, is guilty on the death of Mohbad 100%. You understand? Is how to really bring that out. That is where the public is struggling. And again, if at all, they all knew what happened already. Maybe it's by mistake, which people are trying to point out that this thing happens by mistake. But there is it that the government is now encouraging family members, whether in-laws or no in-laws or brother or sisters or siblings, fighting or having issues and mistakenly one kill one by mistake, then they should go scot-free. Is that a society that a government will encourage?
Skill.
Yeah.
Do you remember that woman that has 4 kids, and none of the kids was for that man from Oriyomi Aja?
Yeah, for Oriyomi.
Now the DNA was done without noise and was supervised by Oriyomi Abza. No issue, nothing whatsoever that was dragged to this extent. The woman still live on today. The children are still alive today. The man is still alive today. But the stigma has been erased from those children. Now they know their parents, they know their father. And the man knows, I don't have a child out of these 4 children I have raised. The case is being transparent. The public knows everything about it. What have we done to that case, to the information we knew?
Okay,
it doesn't hurt the children. Neither did he hurt anyone. So why are we making a Mohbad case or Liam case one big factor?
Yeah, well, Rotimi, that is a little bit different from Mohbad's situation right now.
On the issue of DNA is not different.
Yeah, let's okay. Let me ask you, don't you think there are prominent people involved that is making this case hanging for us not to get to the root of the truth?
Still 100% correct.
Okay. If you believe there are prominent people, where do you think that prominent people, which link will you link them to?
They are the one in charge of the courts, and that is why the case is still on, dragging in court. They are the one in charge of government. They are the one in charge of the whole police that is manipulating the matter, bro. I don't trust any institution, politics. Outside in that Lagos, I don't trust anything. Take the case out of Lagos, move it to Abuja, and see if you will not see independent mind. You are domiciled this case in Lagos where they are, where the power people are controlling the issue. I just bet them, let them move it to Abuja and see what will happen to this case. In 1 minute, within 2-3 days, you will see justice that will come out. They are domiciled the case in Lagos.
Don't you?
Where they will manipulate all the results.
Don't you also suspect that this prominent person might have something to do with this DNA issue that we are dragging on for a very long time?
Skills. You see, you are correct 100%. It's the same thing. I'm on your side. I'm just saying this, right? And this is why we are here today. You see, these people look at the public body language. What is public saying? They play alongside with us. And me and you, we are being smart. We are not like people who cannot think. What we are saying here is that why now? Okay, we suspect your move here. It's just like, let me give you an example. When after election has been conducted, for instance, right? In the evening, everybody casts their vote, they're gone, you see that you are winning. Eventually, in the night, when you are sleeping, one vote will come from Ilaje area, from Oriyomi, from the Riverina area, and outsmart all of you over the night. In the morning, you were thinking you were winning. In the morning, you will see the result has changed. This is what we're talking about. Balobos. So don't sleep, wake up, open your eyes, Baba Mohbad. Be alert. Call Berekete. Call every member you want to call now. You know, call every people you know that can, every person you know that can support you. That you shall bring your enemy, bring your friends to.
Rotimi, there's one thing I want you to understand. Baba went into agreement. Baba don't have that right that you're saying. That agreement doesn't permit all those things you're talking about. So you get, there's an agreement that is going to be overseen by the judge. However result the judge gave will be satisfied. Are you okay with that? I'm going to do on that condition. Are you okay? Okay. Let the court do it. It's not perfect. That is why Baba cannot brief the public. Baba lawyer know whatever agreement they do was shitty. Women lawyer was very confident to come brief, give the briefing. No, there's a way to get something that you want. The joy of it, it makes you to come show yourself. You are proud of it, right? But they're just keeping underground slow. And they're always ready to complain. Baba and his people, they're always ready to complain about what didn't go well. But could you have done it well? Yes. But they will not do it well. But when it's time to complain, hey, that did not happen. This did not happen. But right now, see we are shouting. That's why I was shouting since January, February. I said, why can't Berekete do autopsy since then? Until June, when the body don't rot in. Now they say Berekete only gave them money. Berekete only gave them money. Just imagine, only money.
Papa, is this not the same Berekete that I've told the whole world that DNA is a must? So why don't you invite Berekete right now and contact him that the woman has agreed, oh, can you please send your team over to help me to supervise these procedures? I don't know. If you trust Berekete so much.
By the public a little bit. They're just trying to like make the public, because you know, the public force who want the DNA is too much. So making it respect for her, okay, she voluntarily agreed on her own evolution without the force of anybody to get it done. One, to give her victory, to accommodate, to clap for her fans. That's the public. They try to please the both sides of the public. Wummi fans, they want to see her showing power, displaying power. Baba fans, they want to just see her agree to do it. And that two terms is met. And Baba said it from the beginning. He is not asking for DNA. It's the public who is asking for it.
Okay.
Papa, are you not among those?
What we tell them is not to the public. Now, court, now with the public is not Baba. Now, court,
are you not among the names? Are you not among the names they said they mentioned they took to Babalawo?
That cannot happen. Was that there when he died?
They were wrote to me. I think they mentioned your name as well.
No, my name can't be there. You know, so I get this thing for my back. Babalawo, don't mind it. Babalawo that cannot force Baba and Mama Mohbad to confess. The two of them knew what by this guy from the beginning.
I was on Cake Crown yesterday. He showed pictures or evidence, videos of shrines.
That guy did yesterday, I swear, that guy just provoked. The guy doesn't know what he did yesterday was defamation. For him to mention that, I don't just want to raise volume to that thing. For him to mention that Oba yesterday, if Oba, he could go bring who you are give him. Because what they call defamation is that who is the first person to have the guts to bring the news to public? Once, like Very Dark Man now, Very Dark Man was sent a video. The guy who got the video did not take it to Facebook anyway. Now, Very Dark Man, get mind, who shall come outside. And the law says for defamation to hold, you have to establish three things. One, the person spoke badly about you, don't like how the person spoke about you. Secondly, the person not just say privately, but take it to the public, and you have evidence where the person published it. And thirdly, the person damaged your reputation. Like what that person did affected your reputation. Once you can do that, Section 374 and 375 hold.
But Papariano, Very Dark Man, did he do that based on the act of malice through the Falaners? That's another strong side of his defense.
For me, I respect what Very Dark Man does. That's his business. He should be more organized. He's fighting the good fight for Nigerian people. But he should also know that people are looking up to him. Last time Very Dark Man came out saying that he told his hacker to hack Yabo Joe phone. you look at such languages. Are we in the Banana Republic or are we in a Popo Republic? Or
Ojo is not Falana. I'm talking about he has malice with Falana.
No. Papano is just making reference to that.
Reference to you, his way of addressing. I think maybe you have like Zobiran, it's very young. It's 29, 30 years, around 29 years. So maybe there's this kind of, like young mindset on him, trying to like kind of show off and understand the pressure, the fame, everything comes in. And so now on the area of Dafalana home, Bobrisky did not bring that audio out. Let's say the audio was real. Let's say it was real. Bobrisky didn't bring it out.
And it's real.
No, just come away. I mean, we cannot just. I believe it's real. I personally believe it's real. Okay? Yeah. But when it comes to case, you have to prove it. It's not just believe. It doesn't work anyway. Okay? It's the evidence that you bring. Okay? For me, I think that audio is real. Okay? But now, on the side of the case, who brought the audio out? What investigation sufficient enough to substantiate what you brought out have you done? So you can do investigation. Why don't you take it to authorities who are there, who are authorized to make such investigations? Or have you confirmed it somewhere? You have a substantiated factor somewhere which you have used to substantiate that before bringing it out? And can you prove that indeed in that audio that the person that you mentioned, indeed he spoke to?
So that would be his defense, right, Papano? This one is his defense.
No, I'm trying to tackle him now. I'll talk about his defense. Okay. That man cannot prove by evidence that Falana or Fast spoke to Bobrisky. Okay. That man line of defense is to have Bobrisky acknowledge that audio was real. If Bobrisky comes to them and say that audio was not real, because Falana gave Bobrisky 24 hours to address that audio, and Bobrisky came out and said, I don't know anything about that audio. It never happened. It's fake. Now, the VDM is in trouble. VDM
is not in trouble. The third party, you're not talking about the third party.
It's AI now. He said it's AI
Hold
now.
on.
So he has to
Papano, let me give you this line now. You have left one party off the issue. VDM didn't get it from Bobrisky. He got it from that man who borrowed Bobrisky money. Except that man will betray him. If that man betrays him,
every person spoke to Bobrisky without sending to VDM, right?
No, I'm talking about the man who loaned Bobrisky 4 million naira. It was the man that gave VDM the audio. So the man now.
No, that's the man who spoke to Bobrisky.
Exactly. So VDM is to drag that man as his evidence. That man is to prove to.
That's what I'm saying. That man himself didn't take it out to the public, right? The man sent it to VDM. VDM now is the one that has the guts to put it out. Who Falana can hold is who put it out. Who Falana hold that person, then you now will go and call that guy. If VDM call that guy and the guy off his phone, the guy run out of Nigeria, he move as the other from the middle.
VDM will be in trouble.
VDM is in trouble.
Yeah, exactly.
He's in trouble. Because he could have properly investigated that, or he could have called Falana as someone who has stepped in before to try to confirm those information, at least show some manners there. Okay, you cannot be 100% when you're doing this kind of thing. You are fighting for humanitarian, we know. Same in this humanity, you have to approach it intelligently. Otherwise, you'll be quickly brought down and you won't achieve your main aim. You can't fight with everybody. It doesn't work like that.
Intention is there.
All what VDM needs to do is to do a phone forensic of both go subpoena then and
VDM can't do it now. VDM they will order the EFCC, they will report it to the police. Only the police have that right. The police will do it. And if the police do it, they don't find anything.
They can go to court, subpoena for the case at hand. They can subpoena this to get the data to fight his case.
Which data? Wait. Let me ask you a question.
The phone data.
Wait now.
Even Falana himself.
Wait now, don't rush. Don't lose case in the court, please. Let's not rush it. Let's use brain to check it. When we use brain to check it, we will see where it can possibly fall. Me, I'm not taking any side. I'm not very dark man. I'm not looking at fairness here. So let's say that because you have to treat criminal, you are dealing with a high-profile case. When you're dealing with these top guys, you know that they have money, they can do anything with money. Okay.
Yeah.
So now you subpoena the telephone service. Okay. One, which person do you want to subpoena? Connected to which phone? Inside, I'm engaging that person who brought that conversation. Please unmute your mic.
Now the Bobrisky and the other guy, not Falana yet.
No, listen, Fal and Bobrisky.
Insider, you are jumping the leg. No, don't go fast first. It's Bobrisky and the VDM client first to authenticate that audio.
Okay, now wait. Let's say you call on the client of Very Dark Man who sent that audio to Very Dark Man. Okay, and you cannot find that client. What do you do? Inside that?
No, Papa, no, his number is on the communication radar. That is what this man is saying now. What you need to do, if Bobrisky is denying it, hold on, Papa, no. Bobrisky is denying it. You want to authenticate that line between Bobrisky and your client. Bobrisky has denied already, which is established, right? Now you have your client's number. Your client have run away. Good. Court has subpoenaed them. Okay, go, commission, give me the black box between Bobrisky and this client who ran away. Once that is established, the Bobrisky is brought in now as an accused. You need to explain further because you've lied. That is not you, but it has been established that you actually spoke to this person.
If Bobrisky comes to explain further and say that he never meant it that way, he was highly short in cash and he needed money. And one way he could have convinced them, convinced person to give him money, is to just say some things, okay? So
then he goes in for it.
No, just wait, please. And he's saying that those things never happened. He only mentioned it. Now, what this only creates here, okay, this free Bobrisky, this put Bobrisky under the mercy of Falana. But this don't put Very Dark Man under the mercy of Falana.
No. Well, the issue is that means there is no smoke, Papano, there is no smoke without fire. It means what I read out, it is Bobrisky that deceived the public, maligning the name of Falana.
Bobrisky never been to the public. Whoever brought to the public is in the public.
Based on what you said now, based on all the Papano weight now, I'm taking you based on. I'm taking you based on.
Please, let's work legally, please. There are three conditions for defamation to be established by 374 and 375 ACJ law. One, okay, the complainant must prove that his name was mentioned. Okay. Two, the complainant must prove that he was misaddressed. And three, the complainant must prove that whatever that person said about him damaged his reputation. Okay, so now the defamation means people are famous in the public. When is Falana famous in the public? Everybody's famous in the public. Nobody's famous in their room. Okay, whoever create that insinuation, that nuances in the public is causing a defamation. All right. So who brought this secret to the public? Did the person verify properly? Now, do you know the damage you have done to the names you mentioned? After it was investigated, it was found that what you went to spread was not correct. Now, what do? Now you want to make fun of our what? I don't understand. Go on.
Paparano, he didn't do that out of malice now. And, and there is no way record. Wait, there's no way record.
Please. Let me answer Paparano straightforward. Paparano, based on what you said, is what I'm reacting to. You said, if eventually, now, that Bobrisky now comes to say, I was trying to get money from, and I need to lie to say all those things. In other words, Bobrisky will be held accountable for that audio. Not by who? By VDM, because VDM, by the court, because VDM only played out. Wait, I'm responding to you. Just hold on. VDM only played out what the audio that was sent to him and analyze the audio. If now you say Bobrisky have lied, but eventually you can now compare it that it has been established now that truly there was a conversation between you and my clients. If that is certified, Now Bobrisky now come to say, I was at the mercy, I needed money, that is why I did what I did. Fine. It means that the audio.
Please, we are speaking out of. Let's be constructive here. Let's say, Falana sued Very Dark Man to the High Court straight, demanding for compensation for the damage of his name. One. Now, tell me who can sue Bobrisky? Who will make problem with Bobrisky? Go on.
Now, what I'm saying here is the clients of VDM, that VDM to call for witness for his defense.
You are not going to come defend Very Dark Man of something that Very Dark Man did defamation. If Very Dark Man wants to
defend himself now, Papa, won't he defend himself?
He's okay. He's going to defend himself, but which evidence?
The evidence, that's what I'm saying. I see the audio that brought the whole issue now. We go back to the audio. There's no way you can speak without the audio.
Okay. If I'm a judge, I'm going to ask Very Dark Man. You got this information and you just went out to defend these characters. Why didn't you confirm the information before going out to defend them?
Probably you're very right. In that line, he needs to still defend himself. Now, okay, how do you confirm? He said he confirmed from my client. My client has ascertained that it happened. Fine. Is that why you read it out? He said yes. Okay, bro. You know, what I'm saying
now police investigate Bobrisky. The police investigate Bobrisky, and that audio was correct. Okay. Now the person that can press Bobrisky to jail is Falana. If Falana take Bobrisky serious, if Bobrisky face Falana and say, "But daddy, I'm sorry, this never happened." Okay, I'm sorry. And Falana chose. Falana to Bobrisky, okay, I want you to withdraw it in the next 24 hours in this way so that it can please me and my name, my reputation can be kept safe. And Bobrisky decided to do that. Very Dark Man was given 24 hours. He didn't do nothing. He refused his lawyer. Very Dark Man's lawyer. His lawyer never checked whether his client is safe or not. If I'm a Very Dark Man lawyer, I would have checked everything. Look at the case in broad. That if this thing does that,
man, how much publicly to apologize now?
Yes, apologize, not apologize.
No, it doesn't work like that.
Falana said it publicly to say that you not defend Falana.
That is not how they were.
Paparano,
okay, but he didn't do it that man. That's what you have to understand. He doesn't have any issue with the Falana in the past. That you will say, okay, he came out to defend them. No, he didn't do it out of malice. He's just blowing a whistle.
No.
People are
exposing corruption.
Defamation is for others. That's defamation.
No. What Very Dark Man did?
Defamation, propaganda. How do you blow whistle? How do you blow whistle without defaming the person? Propaganda.
You face the consequence. Consequence.
How do you blow whistle?
Remember that VDM actually posted that
investigation. If police need you to
blow extract money from corporation.
But who are you to perform?
It's a 50-50 case at the end of the day.
For the public to
so whistleblow is also defamatory.
Whistleblow, if you give the police, which is helpful in their investigation, is correct. Because you are trying to help the police in the investigation. But Very Dark Man is bringing to the public to begin to judge. I think Very Dark Man take it to the police. That is nobody will hold him for defamation. That's not public. That's authorities responsible to investigate. But the public are just here to create insinuation, nuances, drag somebody, and you took it to them without confirming whether what you have is correct.
Once you authenticate the voice note, through forensic. No, of course, it's come to that. It's come to that time now. Why you need to authenticate that voice note? Once the voice note is authenticated, then it can lean on that this thing is authenticated and this voice.
The best way they could have treated that, right? And I think Very Dark Man should learn this and get away with it. The same mistake he made in the Yabo Josto stuff, right? Where he said, I told my hacker, he want to claim the glory to show that, oh, I have intelligence, I have a skill. Bro, come on now. You're not an IT person.
So, even his lawyer,
one way to release information, just have somebody, an anonymous account posting it. You refer to it. I saw something online on my people. Hey, what is this again? They'll be looking for who said it. For example, now, in the Mohbad case, one guy came out saying consistently that he saw Mohbad was brought to the hospital. Where is that guy today?
Nobody.
That guy, where is he?
He's a nobody. Nobody even trace the person. We were expecting the guy to post it tomorrow.
The guy can be in Canada. You can't find him. Where that man can have friends elsewhere in the world. Just push and give them, make them put them out there. Once they put them out there, the thing will don't go viral small.
You should also know VDM is fearless, number one. And number two, again, he doesn't really care about where the father is dragging this whole thing to. His lawyer also came out, DG.
He's not happy with himself, that's what I think. He's not happy.
His lawyer came out with his lawyer also came out with a write-up that VDM will never defend Falana. So I don't know why Falana wants it his own way, which I understand. The way he said I should bring down the whole this thing.
He's the one that is defending.
Yeah, but he didn't do these things out of malice. That is very important in this situation.
It's not about malice, bro. It's not about malice. Did he defame or not? That's the question.
Yeah, but the way he mentioned Falana is he was putting some kind of, they said there's innuendos that was there, but he was putting, he's asking questions.
What Kekram did here, the fact that you mentioned such person, to who are you mentioned? To the public, right? To third party, right? You have created an innuendo. You have created prejudgment from different people. And if it affects that other person's name that you mentioned, the person can take a case against you. Because you brought it to the public. You bring it to disturb the public. You bring it to them as a whole. The law says take it to authorities.
Bobrisky said the notice AI, right? Okay. He has to go and prove now. The burden of proof now lies on Bobrisky right now, because you are saying that it's not you. Bobrisky says that it's AI now.
There's one thing you don't understand, right? Father gave Bobrisky 24 hours to address that. And Bobrisky said, you know about it and said that is not real, whatever, nobody should take it serious. Okay? So now, the person that is in this trouble is very dark man. He's the one who will go and report to police for them to bring Bobrisky to invite him, to do forensic, to do all of those stuff, and of course keep himself around that shit. So you understand?
Of course, because he has to authenticate the voice note. He has to authenticate the voice note. And why is Bobrisky running away? Why is Bobrisky on the run?
They play. Even the guy said that
You see the case, you understand? DG, VDM's lawyer is 100% behind VDM. And number two, DG is a very close colleague to Falana. Even before DG was called to bar, Falana used, as in they go to Falana office to you understand? To run around.
For 1 week, I not hear from you.
So I believe in this case. DJ can beat Falana in court, and DJ and Falana might fall out in this case. If Falana continue to push, I'm telling you honestly, this case
Falana is the one defamed here. How do you beat a person that is being defamed? Explain to me, please.
That's what. Okay, we shall see now. Because
it's not right. I want to see your review. Let me say we are in court right now. You are me and Falana. You are DG. Tell me in which way. Just tell me 1% way which you think.
VDM. After VDM,
Falana is asking for 500 million. Wait now. Falana asked for 500 million, and court has ordered that man to pay 500 million to Falana. They have ordered VDM 500 million to.
The 500 million is speculation. It's not true.
It's real. What is not true? What are you saying?
It's not true. Didn't you hear Fast interview on a podcast yesterday? The song. Fast talked about that yesterday now, about the 500 million that they didn't tell him to pay any, but they're going to ask him, but they haven't put a figure. They haven't placed a figure yet. So that 500 million is a speculation right now. Let's put it like that.
It will shock you. You guys should. That's what this guy Kekram did yesterday. I I was just looking at him. Somebody said, you said Muyiwa sent you something. Muyiwa see Buki Jesse. Muyiwa did not give. Muyiwa see Westo. All of those he didn't give. Muyiwa see that ex-convict that Latiolore. Muyiwa did not give. Now Muyiwa can't give. And you said your brain not tell you something is fishy. And you not get mind. You not go read that for public. And then you are saying they should who you are. Now you don't go. Now you bring them public now. What they call defamation is you take away some people's fame. Defamation. Fame. You take away the fame. You take away the fame of some people that you mentioned. So if they're affected, they're going to seek for compensation. Like maybe 100 million naira. Or 1 billion.
And you should also understand that right now, even Falana is going on the drain because he can. We all know the role.
In that particular case, right? For me, I support what Falana, what the VDM is doing. Okay, Falana did not impress me in the Mohbad case. Okay, his chamber didn't impress me in the Mohbad. And the reason why you will see many Wummi fans that are against Falana because of they're against VDM because of the DNA. Exactly. But me right now, I have one issue with me. I don't like to blindly support what is wrong. My brain, even if I'm supporting Falana, VDM, if something is not right, the moment I put it into logic, if it doesn't go, I know they become my conscience will fight me. I have conscience that fight me. I won't do it. Oh, what direction are we heading to? This road to make face of Nigeria. Road to yeah. I said this is your face Nigeria. Yeah.
The direction is now that DNA.
You look like private investigator.
Now that we may have accepted to go and do the DNA, we smell possible massive manipulation. So that is the question going forward.
They didn't want to do that DNA. Okay, and it's a big slap. This is a very big slap on all of them. After all their shot, we throw it away. You don't have any right to request for it. No, they're just like this. This tricky customer, okay, that want to buy something, come price it, say how much now? How much? You say 1,000 naira. The person goes from it. He comes back, I will give you 400 naira. After I go, they waste your time for nothing. And then later, he end up combining the same amount we talk since. I mean, why didn't you do this agreement since long time, since December? So we know that she's going to agree. And then the lawyer tells them back that, that they are not going to do DNA, that they will not do DNA. But later on, when she came to agreement, it means there are some kind of things going on there. I don't want to conclude here, but I think there are some kind of things going on that. And that's why for me, the reason why I just feel kind of like vocal, I feel like I should be vocal on this case. I don't want to see that their tricks beat my brain because these kids, I'm going to meet them against somebody. Okay, I just want to prove to them, we have been reasonable enough in this case. And we are calling you guys to reasonability, not insulting people on people's rights. You know that this man has a right here. They could have been silent and not vocal. If these people are silent and not vocals and oppressing people, I'm going to silence in this case. I'm going to go silent on this case and let the family do what they want to do because the family have negotiated. They are negotiating, and I know so. Okay, I'm not going to kill myself about it. In fact, I've even advised about stop cursing, stop being hot and cool. Papa is hot and cold in the public. Stop doing that. Okay? Take your case back to your family since you want to protect your family. And go resolve it then. Okay? Because if the family go resolve it, and that's what I told Wummi too is the one causing problem. Mohbad does that. You know your hand is not clean. That your hand is possibly in Mohbad's death. You know that child doesn't belong to Mohbad. Yet you are dragging property with this man. Give this man all the property. Okay? Beg him. Give him all Mohbad property. Let him share the way he wants. Baba will calm down. Baba will calm down. All these things will stop. They don't know how to solve problems.
If the child is not from Mohbad, so is that how? So are you specifying Are you trying to suggest that if the child is not from Mohbad, they should have gone that route?
Yes, now. The case will have been settled all this while. Simple.
Yeah, they would have.
Mohbad died from which cause?
That's what they are still gonna do now.
Mohbad died from which cause?
Both of them are not speaking the truth.
Have to take care of that. Baba is the one that is hindering the Wummi and Bamba. Okay, they don't have issue with nurse or blind boy killing Mohbad. Baba is not having issue with that. Baba problem is not to know what killing Mohbad. People should understand that. Okay, the main problem is the property. If Baba really want to know what killing Mohbad, all right, Baba will tell us every single truth that he knows about what killing Mohbad. Baba is only telling us the narrative. What Adro and Blessing told Baba, he has never told the public. He has never told anybody. Why? Because that doesn't suit him. It doesn't. No, that's why I said people should not make intelligence here. It's interest. If that looks bad on his family, it looks bad. If
when they deliver the phone call to the parents, when they communicate, I think the news was they broke the news through that communication, right? So why the investigation is not going that route to pick that phone to know what happened? And
Baba Lawyer came to the public saying that.
So these are the questions.
Baba Lawyer came to the public saying that.
Papa, is it not the same lawyer that Bukky Jesse alleged supervised the conduct of DNA between Mama Mohbad and Liam? Remember when Bukky came out and he said they've done secret DNA, it was this same lawyer that the Falana introduced to Wummi, and Mama Mohbad went there to conduct secret DNA.
She said that one is a woman.
He was in following with this one address the public. No, it wasn't a woman. It was in following with.
According to Bukky Jesse's revelation on that, she specified that I think she was saying the lawyer that went with them was a woman, was a lady.
No. They visited the lawyer's chamber. Not the another one might go with them. Now I follow her on that line. They visited.
Yeah, I remember something like that. I said they used Mama Mohbad samples.
And it was the next day that the following week that the lawyer came out to speak that the grandfather does not have the right for DNA, blah blah blah. That was when we get to know the lawyer of Wummi. Now Wummi has the lawyer now. Yes, that Falana said before I can handle this case. Let me know the paternity of this child. It was Bukky allegedly that spoke on that, and she also went there to tell us that Mama Mohbad was there. That was when they gave Mama Mohbad was in one techno phone or whatsoever phone, Android phone that was taken from her bag maybe later or something. That he went with the child that will be cover her hair going to that place.
Yeah.
So I remember that conversation very well. DJ was saying something related to that. It's the same lawyer that said Baba doesn't have the right to challenge, and he was the same lawyer that broke to us that even Mohbad also bought a property in Liam's name that was published at least on Punch or thereabout.
Who revealed that information to Bukky Jesse? That means she has spies. She has people that spy
antenna now. Antenna is very strong. So if this is coming from that same lawyer and you want us to trust that same lawyer, I mean, we just have to be very smart, and Baba need to be very smart on this case. You know,
if Baba, what you have to get is that if Baba has negotiated and has accepted behind closed door, you understand, and for the manipulation, then for the manipulation should go ahead. You understand? So you are saying now that Baba just need to be smart to make sure that supervise the whole process very well. I understand that. But if he has already compromised, if he has already negotiated, and now they are coming to say, okay, we've done it. If you know what I mean, he has already negotiated, for instance, that, okay, fine, I know this child doesn't belong to Mohbad, or this child belongs to Mohbad, for instance, etc. You understand? Vice versa. So now he came out and saying, okay, it's been done, the child is from Mohbad, according to the manipulation. What we're going to say that, as in, what we're going to do in this time, in that situation whereby he has now come out to tell you that him as the father, this child belongs to Mohbad. But this is a manipulated result at the end of the day. So we can't change anything, because this is what we've been saying since morning, that him himself is not truthful with us. He's not being transparent with us. You understand? So now his credibility is in question.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, sorry. That is what I wanted to say. Scale the 7. For my own opinion, what I'm thinking is, because Baba has not been transparent and some things have been going on the ground, maybe they just say, okay, you know what? For us to win the public, just go and do DNA. We know what we are doing. We said, okay, yeah, it's Mohbad's son. So most of these people coming online, they will close the chapter. You get?
And they will use Ubudu. She will not do DNA.
She will have done DNA. Don't you see? Yeah. So let's just back up. Yeah.
People should raise suspicion. Those people raise suspicion.
Yeah.
We are waiting. We are here waiting.
Yeah.
Rotimi,
I'm coming. I just want to finish. So that, for me, that's what I'm suspecting, and that is like, okay, I will meet, because they are, for me, I think, I'm not like, they have settled at the back, like, okay, for us to close everything, go to the front, do that. After that, me too will come and say my own or do my own thing. So that is why maybe, I don't know, maybe that is why we'll be like, okay, okay, no problem. Let me go and do that. And this is how we're going to share the property. And they all accepted that they will share the whole thing without public to know. You understand? Because when you listen to the lawyer, if I don't listen to the lawyer, you see the lawyer is so confident and is so believing in himself. Yeah.
And our own lawyer, body language, you can understand.
He so believe that, oh, my client, Baba Mohbad just want to get crowd. He just want people to know, to be raising money for him and all that. So you will know that this thing, they have talked about it at the back. They have discussed. They're like, okay, let's do it this way. This is how it should go, so that nobody will abuse me, nobody will abuse you. But we are not that. We are very intelligent people. You don't play with people intelligent. Don't think you will just cook one story and come online and tell us. It's better for you not to even come at all.
No, madam. That is what is making them angry now. They are very angry when they're saying that you will not satisfy. Okay, Rotimi, let me go to this place. The autopsy and toxicology was done by the state, right? Do you believe that result that they brought out, that is accurate? Is that an accurate result?
My brother, even a layman who doesn't know about all this, will tell you that the government is lying.
Okay, fine. Okay, where is Baba private autopsy and toxicology results?
God bless you. It's a big question that all this one.
So it's a great question. When they can play around that, it is DNA that they cannot play around with.
You can imagine all this while they were talking about what to do private. Now government allow you have taken your sample, you've done it, no results. So this day, no results. And the follower are still not seeing reason of asking questions. Baba, why the autopsy? Wait a minute. What are you waiting for? Why are we doing things secretly? Secret. So this day, you don't autopsy that we all grant money for. You don't toxicology. We gather money, and this day came to tell us that they spent 30 million. Wait a minute. For autopsy and toxicology from the GoFundMe. I mean, and you did come to say, no, BJ didn't get the data right. Address the public whatsoever. I mean, I don't know. A lot of things is being done from this Baba team, and when you try to talk about it, they see you as Judas. They see you as someone who is no loyal to them, and they see you as enemy to that camp. But no, we are just being...
My stance as a concerned public member right now on the issue with DNA, to be honest with you, truth be told, if at any time they come out with a result and say that child is from Mohbad, me, I will never accept that. I don't believe that. Let them go with whatever result they have. Fine, but me,
with their family solution, you just stay away.
I won't believe that. You can't make me a fool like that. I'm not stupid.
Skill. Listen to what I want to say here. On the ground of being fair, this morning when we're on Madam Mary's, Africa TV came on air and he said somebody asked him a question that you promised Wummi 10 million. He said he even raised the money to 30 million some weeks ago. They not say, okay, will you still give the money? Listen to Skill, very intelligent question. And look at Africa TV response. And at this moment, I think we should embrace that. He now said that he will raise the money to 30 million. Okay, but this is the twist here. For me to give you this money, 30 million, 10 million, I have to be involved in the process from the beginning to the end. If I will be right now, and if we want us to trust him, and I love that response for African TV, for me to give you this money, there's no condition. It's just I must involve the process, in the process of the data, of the sample, and
Wummi can make 100 million today, or more than that baby is Mohbad baby. Wummi can because that baby, all of us can begin to like Wummi back. If they won't listen to of course, you want to put DNA, no more new. Everybody, if you're interested in DNA, you have to pay money. I'm a forward.
Bro, to me, do you know how women like money? Look, let me tell you.
She likes money very well. That's why she's holding on to Mohbad estate now, of course.
At the start,
she has a lot. She has a lot to gain than to lose. To be sincere, she has a lot to gain than to lose.
Let me give you a little analysis about this girl. How deep I suspect her in regards to this DNA saga. At the beginning, if you can recall, when Mohbad just passed, I think the first or second week, people started saying, oh, this is the only child Mohbad left. They started contributing money. If you remember, that money raised to millions of, within few days, that money raised to millions of naira. Even people abroad were also contributing in hard currencies. You understand? Immediately, the question of Very Dark Man and Kemi just tried to question the paternity of that boy. Like, oh, this boy, hope this boy are we sure that this child belongs to Mohbad even that we are contributing money for? Because some kind of rumor just came out and meet those people, those individuals, and Very Dark Man came now. Wait, guys. With the way this thing they go now, it be like say the wife not pure. You know, hope say this boy, now Mohbad pikin safe. You understand? Immediately, you understand? If Wummi is very, very sure, you understand? She should just go out and do that thing. That contribution will continue. But you know what Wummi did? Wummi stopped. Wummi immediately. Karimo came out and threw lawsuit on Very Dark Man and said, if you talk about DNA, I'll sue you 300 million. You see, from there, people started asking questions. Wait. If somebody asks if the child belongs to Mohbad, that we have, because the love that we have for Mohbad will not transfer that love to that boy. I started trying to help immediately because of the way Mohbad passed. Wummi did not even make any move. You understand? And
they even
due to that contribution,
that was their biggest mistake. They threatened to sue Very Dark Man.
Yeah, from then, that contribution stopped. Immediately, instantly. You understand? So from that time, I begin to suspect, not lately even, from that time, I begin to say, man, this DNA get killed. So today, this person now came out and tell me you that she has accepted to go and conduct this DNA. After they bought the whole institution, bought the whole hospital, bought everybody. You get me? So you want to tell me these are the same people that took Mohbad to hospital. 2 hospitals. Why 2 hospitals? 2 hospitals, and at the same time, none of them can even come out to even help us, the public, to see what happened.
And again, could it be that is it 2 persons that came about? Because 2 on May, in the month of May, Bukiji said in this article that we do then again in 2 hospitals. Let me read this publication. Salawu and Akingbolu and Co, solicitor to Mohbad's wife, Wummi Aloba, has debunked claims by a United Kingdom-based Nigerian blogger, Bukiji, that a law firm conducted a DNA test on the late singer's 11-year-old son, Liam. It's a disclaimer issued on Wednesday, signed by Kabir Akingbolu, and obtained by Premium Times. The law firm refuted the blogger's claims that the firm conspired with 2 hospitals in Lagos to conduct a DNA test on Liam is false. Ms. Bukiji alleged that Ms. Aloba took Liam for a secret DNA test on 21st February and paid 480,000 naira into a bank account belonging to one of the hospitals. She further alleged that the DNA test result was negative. Since Mohbad died on 12 September 2023, his family has been embroiled in several controversies. These include Liam's paternity, Mohbad's rebellion, allegations against Ms. Aloba, his widow, and unclaimed royalty and assets. The singer's father, who has never hidden his doubt about the paternity of Mohbad's son, in February denied claims that he demanded a DNA test for Mohbad's son, stating that Ms. Aloba suggested it. For the record, we state and maintain, this is from Premier Times, for the record, we state and maintain that we are professional litigation, that is Wummi lawyer speaking right now. For the record, we state and maintain that we are professional litigation lawyers of repute, and our integrity in that light has never been in doubt since the inception of our law firm. For we are lawyers who believe strongly in ethics and professionalism. Our track record in defending the masses and fighting poor government policies and corruption are testimonials to what we do. Although Mrs. Wummi Aloba, the wife of the late singer Aloba promised Mohbad, recently briefed our law firm, and our service was retained to represent her in her cases, and we have been doing our job strictly as lawyers. The law firm expressed their surprise at the surrounding allegation made by the blogger regarding their involvement in DNA tests, despite not being medical practitioners. They urge the public to disregard the unsubstantiated. This news touched them. That's why they come answer to this news. They urge the public to disregard the unsubstantiated publication, noting that the allegation lacks truth. The firm added that the allegation is merely a fabrication of self-serving, unemployed attention seeker. I'm sure it's this lawyer. This lawyer is a big cost person. This woman lawyer is a big cost person. The firm added that the allegation is merely a fabrication of a self-serving, unemployed attention seeker and overseas fugitive who aims to make money by tarnishing the reputation of individuals with integrity to attract followers on the internet. Now, this same lawyer talk about followers. I'm sure it's him. We have never at any point in time carried out any DNA test for Mrs. Wummi Aloba, nor any person whatsoever, because we are not running a hospital but a law firm. We hereby urge the general public to discontinue us and jettison the spurious, unfounded, baseless, and puerile allegation by Bukky Jason, who has been dishing out falsehood and contradictory information to the general public under the pretense of seeking justice for the death of Irolua, aka Mohbad. Now, paternity tussle, the lawyer addressed. The law firm clarified that only Mohbad had the constitutional rights. Guy, only Mohbad had the constitutional right to question Liam's paternity first. I don't believe that. Which he never doubted while alive. The law firm stated that Mohbad owned 2 particular plots of land and purchased one in Liam's name. This is more so because even if Mohbad had adopted another child out of wedlock when he was alive, so far as there was such acknowledgement, the whole world could not gang up to deny such a child of his inheritance, even though he was born out of wedlock. You see, they are so focused on property. That's what I keep telling you. Property keep coming out. So why would I bother myself with DNA to prove what? Instead of facing the legal issues involved. We assure the public that the long hands of the law will catch up with this impostor, an accidental blogger of infinitesimal value with no traceable address in Nigeria, as soon as we can unveil her identity, which has been shrouded in secrecy. We dare her to come out if she can defend any of her gutter vituperations. Oh, now we need that in this zone. All this for Bukky Jason. Anyway, so they said they're not going to do DNA, but eventually.
What is the name of the lawyer that published this Papano?
Salau and Co.
I told you he's a man. It was this same guy, his Wummi's lawyer.
It sounds the same. But that lawyer speaking doesn't sound like a Yoruba man now. Is he Yoruba?
He might be a Yoruba person.
No, lawyers always sound differently. Wonder shall never end. They know that we
I still believe that property of Mohbad in that estate is what is still laying claim to that he bought it in Liam's name.
I'm telling you, like, because I don't know particular property. Does Baba even know about that property?
No, Baba talked about it that the house Mohbad was living on is not Mohbad, but Mohbad has a house he showed him or something. I can't remember the full story there. I think it was narrated to a radio station or thereabouts. That house, and Mohbad told me, I showed him that house. And when Yomi came out to say, Fabi said that Mohbad belongs to the landlord association, then I could link that story together to say definitely he has a house in that estate. And but the issue is we don't know if it's that house or another house.
The worst part, why I say Baba is negotiating, the worst part, they asked Mohbad in an interview on the radio station. They said, Mohbad, it's been a while now that Mohbad has passed have you ever for once thought about his property and all those things? He said, no, that one is part 2. Okay, first we are on part 1 of the case. No, that's what they have told him. Maybe those who are negotiating, that one is part 2. That they are looking for what killed Mohbad first, because people will be suspecting that he's not looking for justice, that he's only here for property. So they have decided not to do anything about Mohbad property or anything. They are only focused on the part 1, which is what killed Mohbad. Can you see the game? Can you see the game?
It's distraction. It's distraction. The focus is still on the property. Whatever they are trying to do is still on the property. And that is why I say that Wummi,
if they give him power, full power, everything about Mohbad today, as if he will still continue to fight with energy like that. Baba, you know about that? You know about Mohbad?
From where? He doesn't know that.
Baba, add that the justice, Aloba, Jaini lo Iboni. Go back one more for me, Aloba, go like Obi, Aloba,
They are just blindfolding everybody. But their main focus is the property.
Shit, Baba no Jackman. I'm not going to say Jackman. Baba go say Jackman. Go this way, everybody.
They are waiting for Bukky Deje to break the news to their camp.
They are too weak. They cannot. I'm the one even trying my best to push this case so hard. And I think the other side also, I don't think they will like what I'm doing, because the way we analyze almost everything, we try to break everything down. In fact, what they have not done, what is in their head, what they are planning to do, we have talked about it. We have analyzed it. It becomes difficult. They won't even want to go do it anymore.
Because they have been exposed.
Wow. What a beautiful thing to do. They should just stop lying. She's the one that has brought all of these things to herself. That's just, for me, she brought all of this to herself.
They should bring in African TV to conduct the DNA. Then we can trust. I can trust African TV at least to a level.
Good afternoon, Papa. I know. Good afternoon, everyone.
Afternoon.
Oh, yeah, speak now.
Our network is risky.
Network.
Yes, the network is bad. Please, I'm sorry, I want to divert you people from what you are discussing, please. Can I?
Who are you? I'm seeing Bamish. Okay. Are you the same lady who came here the other time?
Yes, I am.
Okay, the Bamish elder sister?
Yes, I'm the one.
Okay. So how is the case?
Please,
how is the case?
Well, the case has now they are on trial now. So they have asked the driver everything he knew about it. That why didn't he report to the police station when he said, because he said he was attacked like the 3 other passengers that he picked, that they put gun on his head, and whatever they asked him to do is what he was doing then. So they now asked him that why didn't he go to nearest police station to report the incident, and he said it was fear, that he doesn't want to lose his job. Said that was why he didn't report it. And then they now asked him that, okay, when you now left that very day, why do you still come back to work?
When was the last court hearing?
On Monday this week.
Okay, this week Monday. Okay.
Yes. So he said yes, that he went back to work. And they now asked him that, did you report to any of your MD or supervisor or anybody in your place of work. He said no, that he didn't report anything, that he just wanted to resume back to work as normal. So he now got an information that the passenger he picked on Saturday, that the passenger is nowhere to be found and they are still looking for the passenger. So he now flew away. He said when he had that information, that he flew away and ran to what is it called, that he said he's leaving. I've forgotten the place, sir. So he said that was where he ran to, and that is where they apprehended him. So that was what he said in the court. So he said he didn't, and there is a lady that came to testify against him that he raped him before, and he was like, no, that is his girlfriend, that they were friending each other then, that they were dating. So because Nneka was too demanding, that was why he left
YouTube, let's come back.
and tried to